Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Jimmy James. You're watching Catch It Live First. Day 4, first test. England, Sri Lanka at Old Trafford. The early rain that was around has dissipated, and I do believe there is some sunshine. So, itinerary for today, we will be watching the cricket. It will have video and audio. It was going to be just the animations, but because normally we would be doing a live stream with Manchester United playing Brighton or Plymouth Argyle away at QPR. However, both games are on at the same time. We can't do both. So we'll be sticking with the cricket, and I'm just going to watch. I'm just going to watch United and give updates. You know, everybody's happy with that. First ball of the day, walks into Kamindu, beats the outside edge. No bat involved. A wry smile from the Sri Lankan batsman. Hope everybody's well today. Just clipped into the leg side there by Kamindu. Right, this is not too good on that. That's better. I'm not too sure what time then the games kick off. I think it might be 12:30. Then later on this afternoon, hopefully we're going to stay with the cricket, but also we'll be doing the football scores as they come in between 3 and 4:45. See how my bet goes. I normally put £1 on every Saturday. 16 or 17 result accumulator. Choose 16 or 17 games, over 2.5 goals in each game. If it comes off, you're looking at £100,000. If it gets close, you might be offered a decent cash out. We've been doing it 2 years now and never really got close. Can't understand that, can you? We've had a few cash outs offered in the thousands, but it's the big one we want. Kamindu pushes that into point. There's 2 slips and a gully in place for the left-handed batsman. Let's get the poll up on the go. Yesterday, England were at 62%. Who do you think is going to win the test match? I think that most of the votes would have been put on in the morning, because as the day went on, that's crashed away through covers by Kamindu. I think it'll just get to the boundary for 4. Let's see what the I'm expecting it to be considerably higher for England today. Will England win this test match? Feel free to use the live chat as well. Let us know what your thoughts are. What have you got going on this weekend? Doesn't have to be cricket related. Are you out for any nice meals? Going to the cinema? Always interesting to see what people are up to. Yeah, so it was good news for Chandimal yesterday. Got hit on the thumb, and it literally, as the physio came on, his hand was swelling up as we were looking at it. It was almost like on the pad of his hand there. It was like a golf ball was appearing. So he retired hurt, went to the hospital to get it x-rayed. I was convinced he wouldn't be batting or taking the wicket-keeping gloves. He came back after it had been confirmed that he hadn't broken any bones. It had just aggravated an old injury. And before the end of play, Chandimal was back in the middle, batting. He looked like he was batting well. And he's obviously starting this morning for Sri Lanka. I thought it might have caused him a few problems overnight. You know what it's like if you get a bit of an injury, you rest it, and then the next day it's stiff as anything, and all the swelling comes out. But no, he's at the crease. In fact, he's batting now as Atkinson runs in. 2 slips in place. Outside off stump, lets that one go through to Smith, raises his bat high, keeps it out of the way. And Sri Lanka stay on 208 for 6. Battled well yesterday, Sri Lanka. They had an awful start with the ball. Came out onto the pitch. Everybody's getting ready to go. And the umpire said, you can't bowl, young man. You bowled the last ball of the evening session last night. So somebody made a right cock up there. But it wasn't a good start to the day for Sri Lanka. Then the bowling was a little bit wayward. Fielding, there was some overthrows. All in all, it was a little bit of a shambles. Smith for England got his century, his maiden century. I think he was out for 111. Good old Nelson strikes again. But Sri Lanka have battled hard. They've got a lead of 86 now. Kamindu's on 60. Batted well. It's Chandimal on strike. Atkinson runs in. 2 slips and a leg slip. He punches that. Well, trying to punch it straight back past Atkinson. It's a thick inside edge on. It goes to the man at mid-on. England so far, 75%. Expect England to win this test match. Atkinson. Oh, big appeal for LBW there. Going down leg side though for me. Yeah, not out. No appeal coming, no review. Going down leg side, but it looked like he did Chandimal for a little bit of pace there, Atkinson. Yeah, a good 6 inches outside leg stump there. Just trying to clip that onto the leg side. In behind that one, Chandimal just pushes it back to Atkinson. Better change the title on this video as well. Clipped off his pass through the leg side there. Chandimal, that's lovely. I don't think it'll get to the boundary. No, it's just stopped a couple of metres short. He'll run 3 though. Moves on to 23 does Chandimal. 211 for 6 Sri Lanka. 62 overs in this innings. The lead is up to 89. Well, he just pushes that one into the leg side. That'll be a dot ball. He stays on 23. Just updating the live stream. That delivery there walks into Chandimal, tried to clip it through the leg side, got a leading edge, it flew over Walks' head and dropped in front of Pope at mid-on. You couldn't have placed that better. Got away with one there, did the batsman. Oh, was that dropped? Clipped that one through mid-wicket, dive by Bashir. Did it carry? Did it carry? No. It dropped a couple of foot in front of Bashir. So it was a decent stop, not a drop catch. But he's not covered himself in glory on the last two deliveries, Chandimal. To the leg side, backward of square. He'll get a couple there with Chandimal. Moves on to 25. Sri Lanka 213 for 6. That leads up to 91 now. Walks into Kamindu, 2 slips, gully. Final ball of the over, hits it on the up, but thick inside edge, just goes to the fielder at mid-off. End of the 63rd. It was a long day yesterday for the cricket. It was a long day commentating on it. No doubt it was a long day for the fielders as well and bowlers. Atkinson into Chandimal. Chandimal. I've renamed him there. Sorry, Mrs. Chandimal. Hits him on the pad, just drops into the leg side. That'll be a dot ball. Atkinson in again. Looks like he's getting a little bit more. bounce out of this pitch today, Atkinson, whether it's because he's fresh, but it just seems to be coming off the wicket with a little bit more bounce than it did yesterday. Strays down leg side there, Atkinson. Can't clip it through the leg side though, Chandimal, and it hits his pad. That'd be a dot ball. We've now got a Facebook page as well. If you click the link, it'll take you through to Jimmy James. Oh my word, thick inside edge there from Chandimal. It was that thick though, he drove it into his own pads. And it deflected away past the off stump. Yeah, not a convincing shot there. I think he was saying it skidded through. But he survives, that's the main thing, and he's on 26. It drives it into the pad again there, Atkinson. Chandimal looking to clip it through the leg side. End of the 64th over, 214 for 6. A lead of 92 now, Sri Lanka. Chandimal on 26 and Kamindu on 60. Doesn't look like Mark Wood's going to be bowling. He's walking around the pitch in his tracksuit. I'm not sure what he actually did yesterday. England currently at 50% to win this test match. So is this going to be because there's going to be weather interruptions? Or is this because they think England are going to capitulate? Oh my word. A little bit of width outside the off stump there. And Kamindu, he went to drive that through point, but he got a bit of an edge there, and it just went past the fielder at gully. And you'll get a couple there, but not a convincing shot once again. I'd like to see a replay of that shot. Walks in again. Forward defensive this time from Kamindu. Walks in again. Little bit of in-swing there to the left-handed batsman. Just pushes it back to mid-on. But he's giving it the old to his teammate, Chandimal, at the other end. It was late swing as well. Strays onto the pads there, walks, clip to square leg, finds the fielder duck it. That'll be a dot ball, end of the 65th over. Sri Lanka 216 for 6, a lead of 94. Excuse me. Chandimal is on strike, he's on 26. Kamindu, non-strikers end. He's on 62, good effort. Well, I don't know what happened there. I'll wait for a replay. It's gone for 4. Nobody knew what had happened here, even the fielders. So Atkinson came in. He went to drive it straight, did Chandimal. He got a thick inside edge. It ended up going through square leg. Nobody knew where the ball had gone, because it certainly went 90 degrees to where he intended it. Pumps into the pad there, Atkinson. However, going down leg side. Stifled appeal for LBW. This time he clips that through the leg side, gets hold of it nicely, lifts his front leg as he does so. But Bashir comes around. And instead of it being a boundary, it'll be 2 added to Chandimal's score. Played it down though, nice shot. Just a slight delay. Why piece of plastic's retrieved. Oh, no. Oh, no. He went to spin on the crease there, did Chandimal, to pull it to the leg side. He got a bottom edge. It just misses his wickets, races to the boundary. Oh, just misses leg stump. But he'll take the 4. Oh, excuse me. He'll take the 4. He'll take every run they can get, Sri Lanka. Just looking at the poll we've got going on, England's 57% at the minute. England only 43% in the poll to win this test match. Just got distracted then. The food channel, somebody had made a steak pie. It did look good. Mindy on strike. Oh, played it in the air, but it's safe through the leg side. It kind of went through mid-wicket and mid-on. And he'll move on to 64. End of the 66th over. 229 for 6, Sri Lanka. Lead of 107 now. I'm just wondering if just looking at this field here now for Chandimal, he's got an orthodox slip, probably a little bit wider, maybe a second slip. There's a leg slip. That's just pushed back to mid-on. And then the field is pretty well spread, but it's spread in such a way that they're in catching positions, if that makes sense. Almost like if you think of a T20 match when the fielding restrictions are in place. Nice defensive shot there. Just trickles to mid-on. That's a dot ball. Yeah, I'm just wondering if down here we can get the animations for the Brighton Manchester United game. Although I wouldn't mind doing it for the Plymouth Argyle game as well. Can't do everything, Jimmy. You can't do everything. Sort it out. Man at silly mid-on now. midway, well, just short of midway down the wicket, riding the eye line of Chandimal. Walks into Chandimal, in behind that one, plays it into the covers, that's a dot ball. Yeah, the fielder at silly mid-on, riding the eye line of the batsman, that's for sure. He'll be seeing. Also, going to force the non-striker to run around him. But not a lot of positivity in respect of England winning this test match off looking at the poll. 57% say no. There again, just pushes it in front of him, does Chandimal, not looking to score. .229 for 6, Sri Lanka, leading by 107. They've fought hard to get back in this test match. In the second innings, he got off to an awful start again. Oh my word. Walks into Chandimal, that's a daisy cutter. If you think of day one, Bashir into Chandimal, it just literally didn't bounce at all. Luckily for Chandimal, he was at the non-striker's end this time, and Kamindu, nothing you can do about that one. It just literally did not bounce at all. And it was a cutter actually, and it was 8 inches outside off stump, fortunately for the batsman. Nothing you can do about that. This pitch has thrown up some odd bounce at times. Just looking at the pitch at Brighton, we've also got live updates from Brighton, Manchester United away there. It is teeming down with rain. But here in Devon, we've got lovely sunshine. And in Manchester, they had some rain earlier on, but no delay in the start of play today. The sun was out. And Atkinson into Kamindu, strays down the leg side, goes through to the wicket keeper. England now, it's now 50-50 in the poll. Will England win this test match? I'm curious as to whether this is because you think it could be a draw, which is going to mean Sri Lanka pretty much batting all day and maybe some of tomorrow morning. That's going to be a long day for Sri Lanka if they're going to manage that. Or is the weather around and that's going to curtail the number of overs available? We've got over 90 overs available today. There'll be over 90 overs available, plus is it 20 overs or an hour at the end of play tomorrow, assuming it goes that far. For me, England, I wouldn't say it's 50-50, I'd say England a strong favourite still. A little bit of bounce there from Atkinson. Jumps in the air, Kamindu, and plays that down to third man. It won't reach the boundary, but they'll get 3. And the England fielder's hopping there, he's done his ankle. Lawrence. What did he do here? So he picks the ball up, goes to throw it in. So he throws the ball. And then his ankle gives way. That outfield has been slow all test match. And I'm wondering if it's because they've not been able to get it cut. It's all, we know it's damp, but is the grass just slightly long as well? Maybe. Looks all right. He's laughing. He looks all right. He's in at square leg anyway. You won't want to be running after that. It's clipped through square leg. It'll just be a single. Potts doing the fielding. They're just showing on the TV that Chandimal exit in the first innings where Bashir bowled to him and it kept low. If it hadn't have hit his foot, it would have almost bounced again. And apparently, if the ball bounces twice now, it's a no ball, so he wouldn't have been out. Lovely shot there from Kamindu, driven through the covers. Is it going to get to the boundary? Dive in? Yes, it will. It just beats Ollie Pope. Lovely shot. Lovely shot. And Sri Lanka move on to 237 for 6. No has just gone up to 56% now in the poll. And Kamindu moves on to 71. Pulls this one through the leg side. That's going to race away to the boundary. He dissected deep square leg and fine leg and ends the 68th over with a boundary. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I can put down here the live animations for Brighton playing Manchester United and make this one. Obviously that'll be the same as it is now, because it's primarily a test match feed. Let's have to see if I can sort that out. Let's see if I can do it now. This has got what could go wrong, Jimmy, trying to sort a screen out while you're actually live streaming. Still 50 minutes away from kick-off. Walks runs in. I'm not sure what happened there, but he aborts just as he's going to take off. So apparently, to do that, I need to go into studio mode, which I will do. I need to move that. Forward defensive there from Chandimal. Pushes it to mid-off, dot ball. You need to open up a window. Need to do that. That one just goes through to Smith, that delivery. Cameraman's wafting all over. That one just played down to third man by Chandimal. Lovely shot there. Root goes from slip, but it'll be 2 added to the total. And I think I'm going to have this will be sorted. Right, George, I think we're almost there. Well, not quite, but I can adjust that. Just need to make a little adjustment across. Right, George, I think I've sorted it. England, 56% now, will think they will not win this test match. I suppose the draw's coming into effect as well. Walks into Chandimal, spins on the crease, pulls that to the leg side, it races to the boundary for 4. What a lovely shot that was. Walks, curses his luck, but it was a good shot. It's going to be Potts coming into the attack. I've got some of that Aldi lemon. 0 sugar. And it's nice when the fizz goes out of it. This partnership now is up to 51. Mindu on strike, 2 slips in play, crashes that one through point, but well fielded by, is that Duckett? That would have raced away to the boundary, but good fielding by the England fielder. Excuse me. Potts into Kamindu. Crashes that one through the covers, but there is a man out there, Atkinson, so you'll just get a single. That lead is up to 126 now. England's chances of winning this test match now. No is the favourite at the minute on 64%. Thank you to everyone who's voted. And a quick shout out, if you haven't done so already, if you can give us a thumbs up, that'd be brilliant. I understand people don't always want to subscribe, but my lads keep telling me you should ask for thumbs up because YouTube, like thumbs up, will promote the channel more apparently. Potts into Chandimal. Just clips that ball along the floor to the fielder at silly mid-on. He's gone just a little bit finer now as the fielder. But he takes the ball in cleanly there. No chance of a catch though, it was a lovely defensive shot from Chandimal. showed great character, Sri Lanka have. Because from the very start of this test match, they've been up against it. Appeal there for LBW. Stifled, going down leg side there. No danger from Chandimal at all. Just glad after his injury yesterday that he's managed to get back on the field and playing. Because it didn't look good when he first did it. His injury to his hand. But apparently the X-ray showed there was no further breaks or fractures and it had just aggravated an old hand injury. He went from the hospital and finished the day back at the crease. Clipped through the leg side there by Chandimal. He's on 44. He'll move on to 45 there. Nice leisurely single. 249 for 6 Sri Lanka. And that lead is up to 127. If this lead gets up to a minimum of 170, 180, you've got to say Sri Lanka are back in this game. You would expect England to knock them runs over. However, we've seen England in the past when the pressure's on. They're well capable of capitulating. Mindu, a little bit of width by Potts outside off stump. He just lets that go through to Smith. End of the 70th over. 249 for 6. A lead of 127. Chandimal's on 45. And Kamindu on 76. Battled hard yesterday, Kamindu. Rode his luck at times. He got dropped off Atkinson at backward point. Excuse me, but he's made the most of it, that is for sure. And anyone who's interested, we've got down here match animations for Brighton playing Manchester United. Ollie James, might need some water in that.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Good though, aren't they?
Very good. Too good.
Yeah. It's going to be Bashir into the attack. I know I said yesterday, I keep saying it, I love watching spin bowlers. I love watching Jayasuriya for Sri Lanka. I love his run-up for a start-off. A minimalist run-up. It's literally a little walk and then a 1 yard run-up. Bashir into Chandimal. Orthodox slip and a leg slip. Drops that one a little bit short. Sweeps that to the leg side. It'll just be a single. Mindu, there's a leg slip in place. Orthodox slip. Backward point, mid-wicket in a catching position. Keeps a little bit low, that one from Bashir. A little bit flatter. Kamindu does well though, pushes it into mid-wicket. That's a dot ball. 250 up by the way for Sri Lanka. Lead of 128. This one's floated up by Bashir. Kamindu, forward defensive, right to the pitch of that ball. No gap between bat and pad at all. Lovely forward defensive. Just pushes that into the offside, Kamindu. Bashir will be looking to the footholes. See if he can get one to grip and turn. And again, nice defensive shot by Kamindu. Good battle this. This is why I like watching spin bowlers. It's like a game of cat and mouse. Is Bashir going to tempt Kamindu? No, that one's a little bit flatter, a little bit straighter. Sweeps that to the fine leg boundary. And that's the four. And just that one delivery that's slightly offline takes the pressure off Kamindu, and he plays a lovely sweep shot. He moves on to 80. Final ball of the 71st over. 254 for 6 Sri Lanka. And this is Test match cricket at its finest. From day one, England have been on top, but Sri Lanka have battled back really well. They've dug in, and the lead of 132 now. You're not going to need many more runs before England are going to have to concentrate on the job in hand to win this Test match. You start getting towards 200, and rather than the batsman being able to relax, you just have that little bit of doubt in your mind. What if I get out? What if another couple of wickets fall? What are the headlines going to be in the newspapers? England, all these little thoughts get into there. And it'll take a while to get them thoughts out of your head. It must do. It's human nature. Pops into Chandimal, full length delivery, no movement in the air. But it's a good line. And Chandimal just pushes that back to the bowler. The bowler gives the ball to Ollie Port, the England captain. He's trying to get a shine on one side again. They managed to get some shine on that ball yesterday. Hopefully they'll keep it. It strays onto the leg side there, does Potts. That's clipped to square leg. They'll come back for the second. Good running there by the batsman. No delay. A direct hit would have been interesting, but it was no, the throw came in and it was a good 2 or 3 yards to the left. So Smith wasn't even stood near the wickets when he took that return. And Chandimal moves on to 48. Sri Lanka move on to 256, and that lead is up to 134. And England now, will they win this Test match in the poll? No, is at 64%. Chamindal on strike. That short, not short, silly mid-on. That ball was driven by Chandimal and it was straight to the fielder at silly mid-on, but it was all along the ground. Well fielded actually, because it went at pace. Chandimal, he's not looking like he's suffering any ill effects from that hand injury yesterday. Strays onto the leg side, clip through mid-wicket. He would just take a quick single there. Chandimal moves on to 49. And one ball left of this 72nd over. It'll be Kamindu on strike. He's on 80. spots into Kamindu, final ball of the over, bowls it straight, clips that to the leg side, he'll get a couple there, Bashir runs round on the boundary. 72 overs completed. Kamindu moves on to 82. Sri Lanka 259 for 6. That leads up to 137. And Chandimal, he'll be on strike on this next over. He's on 49. If anybody deserves a 50, Chandimal does. Retired hurt yesterday. Had an x-ray, proved there's no fractures, just aggravated an old injury. Came back into bat, and currently he's looking good. He's not showing any ill effects from that strike on his hand yesterday, but to be honest, it must be hurting. Bashir into Chandimal, gets his 50, just drops it into the offside, sprints down to the non-striker's end, looks to the heavens, thank God. Gives it one of them to the pavilion where his teammates are congratulating him. That's his 27th Test 50 in 80 matches. He's also got 1500s and he'll be hoping to make that 16. Kamindu smashes that to the leg side. That'll race away to the boundary for 4. Bashir just a little bit short. It was outside off stump. But Kamindu, he pounced on that straight away. Yeah. If you bowl anything short of a length or too straight, these batsmen will punish you. Leg slip and orthodox slipping. Down the wicket, Kamindu doesn't quite get to the pitch and doesn't time it, so it just trickles into the offside. But the intent's there from the batsman. The lead of 142. They'll just be starting to feel like they're back in this game, Sri Lanka, and they are. Defensive shot there. A shout of no. And Kamindu will stay on strike. Yeah, 86 Kamindu. When he first came in yesterday, struggled a little bit, played a few false shots, rode his luck. Gus Atkinson dropped him at backward point. And he lets that one. Bashir though, he's looking for a foothold, so he's bowling that wide delivery. But Kamindu just lets that one go through to Smith. The final ball of the over. Some blue sky around at Old Trafford as well. Bit of drift there for Bashir. Final ball. Forward defensive from Kamindu. Drops it into the leg side. End of the 73rd over. 264 for 6 Sri Lanka. A lead of 142. So Chandimal got to his 50 in that over. Kamindu rattled a beautiful 4 to the leg side. He moved on to 86. And considering the position that Sri Lanka were in, with Madushka going for a duck, Kusal Mendes going for a duck, it wasn't the most auspicious start for Sri Lanka. So when you look, 112 deliveries for 84, he's not hung around. Chandimal drives that one to mid-on. The fielder at short mid-on, at silly mid-on, whichever you want to call it, with a diving stop there. But the intent is to score runs. They're not just hanging around the Sri Lankan batsmen. England's new ball will be available in 7 overs, just under 7 overs. Potts into Chandimal. Ollie Pope, silly mid on. Fielding again. He's at silly mid on, and there actually is a mid on fielder as well. So it's a no-brainer. He's there for the catch. They obviously see a little bit of a weakness in Kamindu. Well, they're also trying to put a little bit of pressure on him. Yeah, to Chandimal, sorry. But they're that's because I'm looking at Kamindu at the back of Ollie Pope. That's clipped through mid-wicket. Quick single. No direct hit. And they would have been in anyway. Set off straight away, did the Sri Lankan batsman there. 265 for 6. The great escape rings around Old Trafford as the man with the trumpet gets everybody gets the crowd singing. I did say yesterday I'm not sure whether the great escape was going to be for England or Sri Lanka. Mindu on strike, just one slip and a gully in place. Well fielded at cover there by Ollie Pope, diving stop. Keeps that to a dot ball. Yeah, down here we've got the live animations of Brighton playing Manchester United. We'll be doing updates on that live as it's raining hard at Brighton at the minute. But our main focus will be on the cricket. Funny shot from Kamindu there. There was some width outside off stump and he tried to raise his bat. But the ball caught the bat as he was lifting it out of the way and luckily it went into the ground. But if you're going to believe in that ball alone, he's going to have to get his bat out of the way a little bit better than that. Good line, good length there from Potts. In right behind it, Kamindu just pushes it back to the bowler. End of the 74th over, 265 for 6 Sri Lanka. A lead of 143. Looking at the poll, England, 64% of you think England will not win this test match. Whether that's because you think the draws come into play as well, or whether you think Sri Lanka are going to get enough in this second innings to put England under pressure. But there's not much love for England at the minute to win. It's going to be Bashir to continue. Chandimal on strike. Leg slip and orthodox slip in place. Clips that to the leg side. Sets off for a quick single. Shout of no from Kamindu. Maybe that's why people are not thinking England are going to win. Look, the sun's shining at Old Trafford on the pitch, but in the background, boy, there's some dark clouds. There's some dark clouds around. Chandimal clips that to mid-wicket. Takes a quick single. Just took the pace off that ball as he clipped it to the fielder. And as I'm looking at the clouds at Old Trafford in Manchester, We had some lovely sunshine here this morning in Devon. You could see the fields and beautiful view. And now we've just got some rain appeared. It's gone a little bit misty, still warm, but forward defensive there from Kamindu. What's the weather like where you are? Let us know in the chat. Is that he tried to cut that, did Kamindu, well fielded by Potts. He got a top edge, it flew past the fielder at slip. A couple of runs there. 5 overs the new ball's due. And I bet England can't wait. They'll want to break this partnership up for sure. Currently at 78, this partnership. Got a couple of runs there with the bit of a false shot, really, with the top edge from Kamindu, but he got away with it. He moved on to 88. Getting a little bit of turn there out of the footholes, away from the batsman though. Kamindu lets that go through to Smith. End of the 75th over, 268 for 6 Sri Lanka, a lead of 146. Kamindu's on 88 and Chandimal will be on strike, he's on 52. Going to be Potts to continue. Chandimal on strike. Bowls him a short delivery. Ducks underneath it, Chandimal. No slips. No leg slips. Some chin music coming for the Sri Lankan batsman here as England have spread the field. Watson again. Chandimal spins on the crease, puts it down to fine leg, just takes a single. And as things stand at the minute, the Sri Lankan batsmen are definitely on top. But a caveat to that. The new ball is available in 4 overs and 4 deliveries. England will be hoping to make use of it. But another caveat on top of that is there's no Mark Wood. He won't be bowling for England in this innings. Pulled up midway through his run-up yesterday, and he's not been on the pitch since. Kamindu pulls that to the leg side, finds Ollie Pope. Pulled it down though, nice shot, in control of it. But England have got the field spread now. There's a fielder, third man is right on the boundary, and he's just to the left of the wicket-keeper Jamie Smith, so he's obviously there for that scoop shot that the batsmen like to play. Pots in again. In behind that one. Kamindu just drops it to the leg side. And both the batsmen are going along nicely. What's the poll saying? England, will they win this test match? 64% of you think no. I know yesterday when they were putting the percentages that win, is it WinBiz or something like that, the chances of a draw were rated at 0%. Looking at that black cloud at the back of the stand at Old Trafford, if that comes and dumps its contents, we could lose a day's play. In which case, the draw definitely comes into the equation. And it's Kamindu on strike. He's on 88. Pots into ball. Final ball of the over. A slower bouncer. He waits for it, Kamindu, and cuts it through points. He'll get a couple there. He was waiting, didn't know what he was going to do, whether he was going to pull it, but he just kind of paused his shot and played it nicely. Kamindu's 90, that'll be drinks. A lead of 149 for Sri Lanka. 271 for 6. That's drinks. And so far this morning, we've had, what, an hour and 14 minutes of play. Sri Lanka have had the better of it, for sure. Chandimal's moved on to his 50. Kamindu's sent the ball to the boundary at every opportunity. If you haven't voted in the poll, let us know what you're thinking. England down at 36% to win this test match. And I'm wondering if that is because it's weather related. I thought England would have been favourites to win this test match. I'm not sure what the weather forecast is, like I say. We've got 15 minutes now until kick-off. Manchester United playing away at Brighton Hove Albion. And the rain is teeming down in Brighton. And as I say that, it looks like it's just stopped because the umbrellas have disappeared. But they wouldn't have needed the sprinklers on the pitch prior to kick-off, that's for sure. Excuse me. There's also Formula 1 this weekend from Holland. We're not missing anything, it's just drinks at the minute. Well, it's just starting to rain at Old Trafford. And it does look a bit bleak. It's gone grey. It's dull at Old Trafford now. Does that mean we're going to get some turn off the... Let's just change that over. Bashir continuing. England, 58% think no now. Bashir it's all right, into Chandimal, pushes that to the boundary. It's going to go all the way. No, just stopped by Duckett, a yard short. They'll come back for 3 though. Well run by the batsman. And Sri Lanka's lead is now 152. England will be hoping his new ball does the trick. What's the matter, Frankie James?
Oh, nothing. I'm going to nip into Newton. I'm going to I'll pick up some more spits from Aldi and
Bashir just trying to tempt Kamindu outside off stump. He lets it go through to Smith. End of the 77th over. 274 for 6, Sri Lanka. Lead 152. The floodlights are on and there's rain about. It looks like they're getting ready to bring the covers on. Right, we're back. Frankie James had just been sorting the day out. Pots into Kamindu. Pulls that to the leg side. Straight to the fielder though. Dot ball. 7 minutes until kick-off. Brighton playing Manchester United. You can keep up to date with the match animations below. The air ambulance is doing the rounds in Devon at the minute. Lots of tourists about. We don't know where they're going. And there was a foreign car apparently gone the wrong way down. Yeah, air ambulance. Oh, we're going off. Blimey. Look at the squall coming through at Old Trafford. They're going to have to get the covers on quickly. That's come from nowhere. There's a rush for the players to get off. There's a rush to get the covers on. Yeah, the air ambulance doesn't look good. Apparently, there's a foreign car gone the wrong way down the bypass. And it's hit a car coming off. So the players are running off at Old Trafford. But look at that rain, my word. We've got the air ambulances doing its thing. It crashes all over Devon today.
Hello.
Rain has definitely stopped play at Old Trafford. Maybe that's why the draw's coming into play. Well, I hope the air ambulance is not crashing and it is landing. We're surrounded by fields here, so it's probably landing in a field. It is. Yeah, it's going to land in a field.
Oh, it's picked up again now.
Yeah,
Landing around you.
not. So rain has definitely stopped play at Lancashire. It came from nowhere and it is torrential. All the players are coming out. Rain has definitely stopped play. There we go. How's that? So fortunately, as a backup, we've got Manchester United playing away. at Brighton and Hove Albion. Well, I'm assuming, and it is only an assumption, will they take an early lunch? The teams are out. And we'll be kicking off. We'll be kicking off any second now. So it's Manchester United kicking from right to left. Playing in the red top, white shorts, black socks. Brighton Hove Albion kicking from left to right. White and blue striped top, blue shorts, white socks. So throw into Manchester United down the right hand side on the halfway line, back to Harry Maguire. And goes back to Onana in goal. Little pass to Martinez, back to Onana. He's under pressure there, plays it out wide to Delo on the left hand side. Makes more sense now why England were only, why the 58% is is the favourite. England will not win this test match. That weather came in from nowhere. It kind of lit a few spots of rain and everybody looking around. The next thing you see, the ground staff were moving the advertising boards and getting ready to get the covers on. And it came in the rain. It was also not just the rain, it was a squall. The wind picked up. They got the covers on pretty quick. Well, the players literally ran off the field. Brighton down the left-hand side here. Mason Mount dispossesses them though. Well, nice one-touch football from United, but Fernandez can't take that one in, and it's back with the keeper for Brighton. Clips that one up to the halfway line. Brighton can't control it though, and it's back with Harold Maguire. Goes back to the keeper, Anana. Just 2.5 minutes gone at Brighton. We've got the live match animations down here if you want to keep up to date with what's going on. We will be focusing on the cricket, but we'll also be doing the updates on the football. And why there's a rain delay, at least we can do the commentary on the football. Brighton in down the right hand side here, cross comes in. Anana takes possession in his own 6-yard box from that cross. Martinez was under pressure then in his own area. Does well and gets a ball out to Deloy. He plays it inside to Kobe Mainu. Fernandez spreads it right. And Mazrui takes it in nicely. He's got Ahmad on the outside. Plays it back to Fernandez. Puts a cross in there trying to find Rashford, but easy for the keeper. Plucks that out of the air, and Brighton quickly on the attack down the right hand side. Danny Welbeck will be hoping to score against his former club. Rashford for United down the left, drives into the penalty area, plays it back to Casemiro, and it's all been slowed down by United. They're going backwards, and it's back with Martinez. Game's being played at a walking pace at the minute. Martinez, ball into Fernandez, but it's just going to be overhit, and that'll run out for a goal kick to Brighton. There'll be a free kick to Brighton on the halfway line down the right hand side. To take it quickly, give the ball away, but the reprieve, the referee says the ball was moving, and Brighton will be pleased about that. Brighton under pressure in their own penalty area, trying to play it out. It's a corner to Manchester United down the left-hand side. Lewis Dunk almost getting dispossessed. So a cheap free kick there for Manchester United. It's going to be Bruno Fernandes to take it from the left-hand side. Just going to have to tie his lace there. It was flapping around. We are doing the commentary on the football because there is a rain delay at Old Trafford. And what a rain delay it was when it came in. It came in heavy. Right in the middle of the 6-yard box there. Cleared well by Brighton. United still in possession though. It's back with Mazrui. Plays a little pass to Casemiro, to Fernandez, sorry. He plays it back to Anana. Anana spreads it out wide right there to Ahmad. But he's offside. Looking right across the line there. Brighton trying to play the ball into that left-hand channel. It's overhit though. It'll be a throw into United, which will be taken by Mazrui, about 15 yards further up the field from where it went out of play. But Craig Paulson is going to let him get away with that. Inside to Casemiro. Casemiro with a header trying to get it to Harry Maguire, but puts it out of play. So it will be a throw into Brighton. And they're in possession, but they're midway inside their own half, so they gave up quite a bit of territory there, but they kept the ball. Now they'll try and come down the right-hand side. Rashford throwing his weight about. Brighton wanted a free kick. Referee's not interested, but Brighton are still in possession. Good chasing there by Mason Mount. Blocks that attempted pass. It goes out for a throw into Brighton. He's beckoning the players on. Come on. Put Brighton under pressure, he's saying. And the only one who does try and put the pressure on is Bruno Fernandes. Nana out midway inside his own half, clears up there. He needs to get back in his goal though, because United have given it away. Midway inside the half, shot comes in from Brighton, João Pedro, but he pulls that shot and it goes wide of Banana's left hand post. That'll be a free kick. Rashford obstructed there by James Milner. Still looks fit as a flea. United take that free kick short. And it's back with the keeper, Anana. Cross comes in from Delors, down the left-hand side. And Ahmad, why have you not gone with your head, young man? Lovely cross came in from Delors down the left-hand side. And Ahmad sprinting into the penalty area. Delors puts the cross in on the penalty spot. He goes with his left foot instead of his head. And he puts it over. Well, he doesn't put it over, actually. He puts it wide of the keeper's left-hand post, and well wide. Not sure why he didn't go with his head there. Says Jimmy James, sat in his armchair. It's always easy when you're sat here, isn't it? Xerxes sat on the bench. Got the winner for United against Fulham in his debut after coming on as a substitute. Nana on the ball, plays it up to the halfway line, looking for Rashford. Rashford flicks it on to the invisible man. And it'll be Preston. Preston? Preston? Where's that come from? It'll be Brighton in possession. If you're tuning in to watch the cricket, you've not missed anything. You're not going mad. It's just there's a rain delay at Old Trafford. And didn't it come down the rain? The players sprinted off. So we've also got coverage now of Brighton playing Manchester United in the Premier League. 13 minutes gone, still 0-0. Pretty even start so far. We've got the animations for it down here as well. But as soon as the cricket's back, we will be covering the cricket and doing the live updates for the football as well. But rather than sit here talking about nothing or what's happened already, at least we've got some live watch-alongs we can do. That was a free kick to Brighton inside United's half. To go back to the halfway line though, keeping possession. And the pitch at Brighton, it looks superb. I know it's the start of the season, but the thing is now, as the season used to go on, the pitches used to get a little bit rougher, didn't they? Not anymore. Technology has moved on so much, and these pitches are not all grass. Apparently they've got fibres in there, and all sorts of technology goes into making a football pitch these days. And I did see a programme on the Discovery Channel about Tottenham's pitch, I think it was. Yeah, it was Tottenham. And Arna, under pressure, plays it out to Martinez. Martinez can't control it, and United fortuitously get it away. Although it's a throw-in down the right-hand side for Brighton. They're on the edge of the penalty area there. Manchester United coming down the left. Rashford. Does well, Rashford. Lovely ball to Casemiro. Spread out right now. There's a chance to get Mazraoui away. Ball comes into the edge of the box, cleared by Brighton. Then Mazraoui barges into the back of a Brighton player, gives away a free kick. And the danger is gone. Got to get me Super 6 on later as well. What time are we on? 1:45. I think it's got to be time for a Pringle. We're not missing anything. Brighton are just playing it around at the back. Now United decide to put a press on. Kobe Mainu into the box. Gets to the byline. An unlucky deflection off his own leg though. And it just goes to the keeper. Steele for Brighton. And the danger's averted, but that's twice now. Brighton have looked to make mistakes when they're playing it about at the back, not really going anywhere. So the manager's going to have to get them to clean their act up there. Long crossfield ball. Brighton driving to the box. Cleared up by Casemiro though, did well there. Rashford gives it away though, and it's Brighton on the attack again inside the penalty area. Is that a corner? If it's not a corner, it was an awful shot. from Minte. It was an awful shot. It's a goal kick to Manchester United. "18 minutes gone almost. Brighton 0, Manchester United 0. It's been pretty even so far. Brighton, last season, they shipped a load of goals. I think it was 60 odd they conceded. So they'll be looking to tighten that up this year. And I believe their manager, trying to get in over the top down that right-hand channel there, cleared up well by Delors though. Yeah, Brighton's manager's only 31 years old. Well, apparently he's been a manager since he was 20... What did they say? 22, 23? 24, something like that. Early 20s anyway. I don't know why he wasn't. Maybe he got an injury early on in his career. Or maybe he was never a player, I don't know. Yeah, the cricket this morning, Sri Lanka definitely had the better of that. England will be getting ready to take the new ball though when play eventually resumes. Yeah, I've got to put my Super 6 on later. Hopefully I've not missed it and this game was part of it. Normally you've got up until just before 3 o'clock though. Brighton just playing it about at the back. Walking pace the game. Anyone tuning in to see the cricket, there is a rain delay. So we've got a live watch along at the minute between Manchester United and Brighton. 21 minutes gone, still 0-0. And after the players had to sprint off when that rain came in, it came from nowhere. And it was heavy, heavy rain. We will be following the cricket. But there's nothing to follow at the minute. But Sri Lanka definitely had the better of this morning. And now it makes sense why England, 54% think England will not win this test match. Probably because the draws come into play. Which yesterday on Sky's WinViz was at 0%. Which is pretty impossible. But it doesn't tally up. As long as it's an option, there has to be at least a 0.001% that it could happen. We could get rain for 2 days, and then it would be a draw. We'd only need to lose quite a bit of play today, and draw will be pretty much coming into the favourite result, especially with Sri Lanka now being on 275 for 6. And the batsmen are looking to go well. So set piece free kick for United down the left hand side. It was handball by Brighton. deliberate handball there. No yellow card given though. So it's about 35 yards out, down the left-hand side. Brighton holding a high line 2 or 3 yards outside their own 18-yard area. Fernandez and Ahmad over the ball. Ahmad with the outswinger onto the penalty spot. Casemiro gets his head on it. But that goes over the crossbar, and I think the referee might have blown for a free kick there. Either way, Casemiro put the ball over. Oh, the roof's leaking at Brighton, and the rain is teeming down. It's raining that hard, it's like a waterfall coming off the roof. I hope no one sat underneath it. Brighton down the right hand side now. Into the penalty area, to the byline. Cross comes in, partially blocked by Martinez, and United can break down the left. Too much on that pass though, trying to find Fernandez. It's a throw-in to United. They go backwards and it's with Onana. Cleared long by Onana. Flicked on by Ahmad, but there's nobody there and it just goes to the defenders at Brighton. And Brighton in possession, midway inside United's half now. Ball into the penalty area, cut out by Mazraoui. And it's Mount, plays it out to Ahmad. Little pass back to Mazraoui, will go all the way back to Aaron Maguire on the edge of his own area. And United will try and come down this left-hand side now with Bruno Fernandes. Champions League football gets underway this week, the new format. I don't know if that's going to work actually, this new format. It's a league format, isn't it, again, but you play each team once. So you don't even get if you get Real Madrid and you play away, you don't get to play them at home. I don't know how that's going to work. Might be an absolute shit show, but we'll find out. Bruno Fernandes, left-hand side of the penalty area, tries to put it across with the outside of his foot, but it's blocked and it'll go out for a corner down the left-hand side for United. So it'll be Fernandes to take it. And the rain is not only teeming down at Old Trafford for the cricket, it's teeming down, in Brighton. And there's a waterfall coming off the roof. So, well, yeah, hope there's no fans underneath that. Outside of his foot, cross comes in. Brighton appealing for offside. Assistant ref says no. United still in possession, edge of the area. Delors with a shot comes in just over the keeper's crossbar to his left-hand side. Just too much height on that, and I think the keeper had that covered, to be fair. So yeah, it's we've got a poll up. Will England win this Test match? 54% say no. Couldn't quite understand why. Obviously, somebody knows the weather report that's around. .5 minutes gone. Brighton and Hove Albion 0. Manchester United 0. been pretty even so far. Both teams have had chances. United have probably had the better of the chances. And it looks like the cricket's back underway. Indeed it is. So we'll be back on the cricket now. Let's get the old... So we have still got... rain hasn't stopped play, so I can remove that now. We're back underway. So we will have live updates for the football. We've also got the live animations down here. We are focusing on the cricket. And Kamindu pushes that into the offside. And be a single added to his score. Kamindu's now on 93. And Chandimal on strike, 58. Sri Lanka's lead up to 157. I think there could be quite a few more breaks in play though today. If you haven't done so already, join in with the poll. Let us know who you think. Are England going to win this test match? And it's a straight answer, yes or no. Mark Wood won't be taking any more part in this test match for England. Well, certainly not bowling-wise. So it's Lawrence bowling leg spin for England. End of the 79th over. 1 over till the new ball's available. And England are going to be hoping that they can break this partnership up, because the Sri Lankan batsmen are going along nicely. And it's going to be Joe Root. He's going to come into the attack. Use that last over up with some leg spin. The problem with this when you get the new ball though, it can often come off the batter for a rate of knots. So it's sometimes careful what you wish for. So lunch is going to be at 1:15. Manchester United give the ball away there, Manu. Edge of the penalty area, they win it back. Danger's gone. And Chandimal drives that down to long on. Just be a single. He moves on to 60. In Sri Lanka, a lead of 159. Long bank holiday weekend as well here in the UK. Cross comes in there from Brighton, right into that corridor of uncertainty. That's a goal. That's 1-0 to Brighton. It was a cross came in from the right-hand side into that corridor of uncertainty. And nobody got a touch on it. It was kept in on the edge of the penalty area down the left-hand side by Brighton, and then quickly another cross came in, and it was that man Danny Welbeck scored against his old team. That'll be Brighton and Hove Albion 1. Manchester United 0. Nobody back. The midfielders were sadly lacking there in their defensive duties for Manchester United. Chandimal clips that one to long on. He'll move on to 61. Manchester United in the box now. Cross comes in. It's blocked by Brighton. Still in possession. The team in red though. Goal! Oh my word. It is a goal. And it's that man, Marcus Rashford, but he's offside. He's offside. It was a ball to the back post. He headed it towards the keeper. The keeper made the save. Yeah, he was offside as well. Headed it at the keeper. The keeper spread himself. Rashford headed it at the keeper's hand, and as it deflected off his heel, hit down. It would have been one of the luckiest goals he's ever scored. It came back off his heel as he was on the floor into the goal, but he was offside. So it'll remain Brighton 1, Manchester United 0. End of the 80th over. 284 for 6, Sri Lanka. Second new ball is available now. Which one will be walks into the attack. Bruh, new ball is coming. I think England need it as well, mate. Sri Lankan batsmen have been on top this morning, that is for sure. Yeah, they are going to take it. Not even going to wait one delivery. Walks is going to get that new cherry and see what he can do. Brighton are in down the right-hand side again here. Cross comes in. Taken by Yanana. What are you thinking, bro? Are you thinking is a draw on the cards now? Is an England victory still likely? The poll now is saying 50-50 England victory, yeah or no. But it looks like there's some inclement weather around at Old Trafford. But Kamindu's going along nicely on 95. I can't remember how many he was on when Gus Atkinson dropped him yesterday at backward point. Certainly proved costly. Here we go. Walks in. Wasted first delivery down the leg side. That'll race away for 2. Fine leg got around just in time. Bruh says, take the wicket of Mendes and things will be alright. Yeah. We're going to have to make the most of this new ball. They battled well, aren't they, Sri Lanka, I've got to say. So you think England are going to be all right? I do, as long as the weather stays away. Walks into Kamindu, gets in behind that, just pushes it back to the bowler. Manchester United have got a penalty. Goal kick down the left hand. Goal kick. A corner down the left hand side. Too much on it, and it's put out a play on the far side by Brighton, so they'll get a throw in. Bruh says missing Wood. Yeah, I mean he'll probably bat if needed. Well, he will bat if needed, but he's not going to be bowling, is he? That one's cut through the backward point by Kamindu, and that new cherry has raced away to the boundary for 4. And that's his century up. He moves on to 101. And that leads up to 168. It's just, well, once you start getting towards 200, and if you can get over 200, it's got to put more pressure on the England batsmen when they come in. I mean, this 168, if they carry on going like this, you can see them leaving England around 300, in which case the draw's definitely in play. Kamindu pushes that back to walks, gets right in behind it. Brighton are in down the left-hand side here. Too much on the cross though, and it'll go out for a throw into United, about 14 yards out down the left-hand side. Brighton are winning there, 1-0. Would you believe it? The sun's out at Old Trafford now after that rain delay where the players literally ran off. It came in with a strong wind as well. And as soon as it came, it seemed to disappear. 6 minutes until lunch. .50-50 in the poll. Will England win this test match? Walks into Kamindu, in behind that, pushes it into the offside. Dot ball, end of the 81st over, 290 for Sri Lanka, lead of 168. Kamindu's on 101. United trying to get something going down the right-hand side there. Dispossessed by Brighton. They try breaking quickly, but they then give the ball away. Nobody wants to keep hold of it, it appears, at the minute. It's all very tight and five-a-side-ish. And eventually, the Red Devils chip it back to Harry Maguire, who's got a bit of space. United trying to come down the left-hand side. Rashford did have the ball in the net, but he was adjudged offside, and he was offside as well. Trying to get Fernandez in the penalty area there. Well, he's not strong enough, and Brighton give it away cheaply though. Chandimal. 3 slips in place there. Atkinson in. Just clips that to the leg side and he'll take a quick single. He moves on to 62. Because Rashford's down currently, injured. He's up now though. I think he was just making sure that the referee knew he'd been interfered with. Not in that way, grow up. But he didn't get a free kick. The referee will restart play. Just drops the ball at Steele's feet. And it's Brighton in possession. Just looking at WinViz now, Sri Lanka are at 42% to win, England 53%, and the draw is now, yesterday it was on 0. It's come into, there's a 5% chance of a draw in this game. 101 partnership as well. Atkinson into Kamindu, right in behind that one. Pushes it to the offside for a dot ball. He's got 2 slips and a gully waiting for that one that he tries to cut, that he mistimes. Well, let's be honest, if they're waiting for the outside edge, Kamindu and Chandimal, most things they've hit this morning have come off the middle of the bat. Been a superb morning for Sri Lanka. England have taken the new ball at the first opportunity. So it's just over 1 overruled. Mindu on strike. Pushes that through to the covers to Ollie Pope. Both batsmen start off running, and then Kamindu gives it the old no, and they both turn around and go back to their respective creases. They're having a little bit of a laugh about that now, but it was definitely a good idea not to take the run on, because Ollie Pope fielded it cleanly. But no harm done. It's Kamindu remaining on strike. Puts that one. Oh, I thought that was racing away to the boundary. But there's a funny old field for Kamindu here. You've got a point, a backward point, a gully, and slip. So they certainly feel that he's capable of playing that ball in the air. Kinson in again. Ooh, swinging a miss. A bit of a flat bat there, trying to cut it. That'll be lunch. It went through to Smith, but there's no bat involved. 291 for 6, Sri Lanka. Just having another look at this scramble scene. Went to cut it. Brighton are in here. And Hannah comes out and snuffs the danger out though. And that'll be lunch. Should be back at 1:55. It's almost half time at Old Trafford as well. .45 minutes at Old Trafford's up as well, at Brighton. So we're in added on time, there'll just be the 1 minute. That'll be half time. Manchester United 0, away at Brighton and Hove Albion 1. Half time in the football. While the football's on half time and the cricket's on lunch, I'm going to go for a quick piddle, get myself a coffee. And we will be back with football and cricket. Thanks for tuning in. If you haven't done so already, don't forget to vote in our poll. Will England win this test match? It's a straight answer, yes or no. And I suppose now the draw's coming into play. That goes on Sri Lanka's side. Ten Hag won't be happy. Manchester United losing 1-0. We've got the live animations down there for the football. Cricket's on lunch. Will return approximately 1:55 GMT. I'm just going to go for a quick wee, make myself a coffee, and we'll be back shortly. Don't forget to join in with the poll and let us know what you're thinking in live chat. Bruh thinks England will be alright, although we're missing Wood. When it's quiet, we do read your live chats out. We'll be back shortly. We're back. I've got to put my bet on this afternoon as well. England still 50-50 in the poll. $14 votes so far, so we're a little bit light. We have 30 odd yesterday. Maybe one or two of you were trying to wait and see what the weather's like before committing. Let's have a nice cheeky little coffee. Quick pee and a coffee. And then this will go right through me. And I'll need another one in 20 minutes. The joys of getting older. Oh, when I was younger, you could drink pint after pint. Not need a pee. Now, as soon as you break the seal, that's it. Every half an hour. Not missing anything. Still half time. Wait till the end of this match. Brighton Man Utd. Then I'll be putting, get me bet ready for this afternoon. Super 6. Free at Sky Bet. Brighton winning 1-0 as well against Manchester United. I did say before it happened, Danny Welbeck would be looking to score against his old team, who popped up with a simple tap-in. Danny Welbeck. England took that new ball as soon as it was available. And all it seems to have done so far is gone to the boundary a little bit quicker from the Sri Lankan batsman. Definitely Sri Lanka's morning, that is for sure. Xerxes warming up at half time. So if Xerxes coming on, who's going off? Or maybe the change is not going to be made yet. Just looking in the background in the as they get ready to come out into the tunnel. Anthony's got gloves on. It's the middle of August. All right, it's raining, but it isn't. It's not cold. Andy's on the substitutes bench. Mason Mount's come off at half time. Xerxes, he's coming on. Let's hope that's not an injury. Yeah, there's confirmation. Mason Mount coming off. Ball is back underway. Early chance here. Shot comes in over Banana's crossbar. James Milner trying to put him in the top corner. The rain is teeming down in Brighton. That'll be a throw in. Ten Hag's just given Garnacho the nod, get warming up. So I'm assuming that's going to be for Ahmad. Right, trying to come down the left-hand side. Sloppy pass though by DeWalt. Trying to find Fernandez and puts it out to play for a throw-in. So that half-time change, Mason Mount's gone off. Xerxes come on. Ten Hag's just giving Garnacho the nod. Go and get warming up, son. So I'm assuming that's going to be for Ahmad. But at the start of that second half, Brighton had a shot from Milner just over the crossbar. They've started the sharper. Manchester United in possession though. Little pass there to Casemiro. Back to Martinez. There's a little 1-2 with Casemiro there. Then he goes back to Delors. And they go eventually back to Onana. But the team in red are still losing 1-0. A Danny Welbeck first half tapping. And Brighton putting United under some pressure here. They're trying to still play it out from the back. Delors does well down the left-hand side, gets fouled. And that'll be a free kick to United. Blimey. That was such an easy tap-in for Danny Welbeck. Just had to stretch for it. I think Jimmy James with his bad back, I think I'd have put that in. Maybe not. We're not missing any of the cricket. We did have a rain delay briefly when a squall came in. But they're on lunch at the minute till 1:55. So we're covering the football as well. But we will be focusing mainly on the cricket. And once that's underway, that's what the live stream will be covering. But we will have live updates as well, because we're watching the football. But it will mainly be cricket. And from the morning session, Sri Lanka definitely had the better of it, not losing any wickets. That current partnership between Kamindu and Chandimal, it's up to 101. And England now, will they win this test match? The poll, a simple yes or no, 53% if you think no. If you haven't voted already, get your votes in. Brighton are coming in down the right hand side now into the penalty area. Attempted cross gets blocked by Delors. That'll be a corner to Brighton down the right hand side. And thank you to everyone who subscribed yesterday. We were trying to get over 200 subscribers and we managed it. So I really appreciate that. Blimey, looking at the rain coming down at Brighton, it is stir rods. The roof couldn't cope with it as well. There was waterfalls coming off it. So it's not just Old Trafford. Corner comes in, edge of the 6-yard box. It's glanced on by I don't know who. Brighton had the ball in the penalty area still. Then Xerxes can't keep hold of it. And it's still Brighton down the left-hand side. Slide tackle comes in from Mazrui. But Brighton still in possession. On the halfway line, they're giving up territory, but they've kept hold of the ball. Dunk plays it across. Eventually it goes all the way back to Steele in the Brighton goal. Manchester United trying to press. And Steele with a poor clearance, but fortuitously gets to Welbeck. And now Brighton, they've got a 5-on-3 into the penalty area, taken by Milner. It's going in. It's cleared off the line by Delors. Lovely play by Brighton there, and good covering as well by Delors. There wasn't enough pace on the shot when it went past the keeper, and that just allowed Delors to get back, put a sliding stopping on the line and clear the ball. Otherwise that would have been 2-0 to Brighton. They opened up Manchester United there with just a one pass. Just a one pass. Harry Maguire did a half-decent job. But certainly it was Delors who did a good job getting back onto the line to bail his goalkeeper out. It would have been James Milner with the goal. Just wasn't enough pace on the shot. But it's Brighton once again. As we see the waterfall coming off the roof of the stand. Still in possession. Definitely had the best of this first 7 minutes of the second half. Gilmore plays the ball into Milner. Milner tries a little flick. Doesn't get anything on it though. That'll run through to Onana in United's goal. And the team in red will try and build from the back again. Martinez walking out with the ball, plays it out to Delors down the left-hand side. Delors under pressure, plays it back to the keeper. Got to remember to put my Super 6 on. I'll do that as soon as this match finishes. Kobe Mainoo on the ball. Plays it inside to Casemiro. Casemiro goes back to Martinez, and it's all very slow, very pedestrianised by Manchester United at the minute. I've not even really seen Steele in Brighton's goal in this second half. Chance now though. Xerxes into the penalty area down the left, pulls it back to Fernandez. Came off. As he took his first touch running onto it, it sort of bounced up and came off his knee towards the goalkeeper, I think. Yeah, it was off his knee. And just trickled to Steele in Brighton's goal. Danger goes. But at least we've seen Steele in the game. Ooh, short header back to Steele. Skids off the surface though and into his grasp cleanly. Rashford was sniffing around. Brighton are coming on the attack again down this left-hand side. Plenty of room to run into. Well back, edge of the penalty area. Doesn't play the pass because his teammate was offside. Cross comes in. Below wins that one. And it'll go out for a... Doesn't it? It's kept in by Brighton. I thought they might have let that go for a throw. They don't. Edge of the penalty area. Down the right-hand side. Chance to put a cross in. Cross does come in. Won by Welbeck, but straight at Onana. Too easy for Brighton to get in behind Manchester United. And the woes from last season look like they're continuing this season. Fernandes in down the left. Tries to get Rashford in with a pass in behind the defenders with the outside of his foot, but easily cut out by Brighton. Once again, Brighton trying to get in down the left-hand side. Intercepted though, and Ahmad can bring it away. Dunk comes over. Fernandes was offside there. Shot comes in from Rashford, drags it wide, and now the flag goes up. They knew they were... I don't think Rashford was initially offside, but Casemiro certainly was. In fact, Xerxes, Rashford and Casemiro all offside. It's going to be Steele to take it. He's got the option to go long or play it short. Plays it short. Dunk on the ball, plays it down that left-hand channel, inside behind Mazrui. Brighton in possession, almost on the goal line, played it back, edge of the penalty area down the left. Casemiro, the ball's not moving. Now it is, Gilmore plays it out left. Lovely ball into the penalty area there. Milner gets the better of Ahmad. And Ahmad's pulling Mainoo's shirt there. Although it was 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. However, Milner wins the free kick. So it's almost on the goal line. About 3-4 yards outside the penalty area, down the left-hand side. Crowded 6-yard area. Outswinger. Into the mix, off the crossbar, off Welbeck. Danger's still not gone. Chip back in. And eventually Maguire hooks it clear. But Welbeck there got his head on that ball from the free kick. Got up well. Onana rooted to the spot. And that comes off the crossbar. So once again, Manchester United riding the luck, but they're still behind as well, 1-0. First half goal for Danny Welbeck. Dunk under pressure from Fernandes, goes back to the keeper, Steele. Needs to make a change, Ten Hag. It's all Brighton. First 15 minutes, they're in again over the top here. Just going to flick off a United head though, and it'll go through to the keeper. It's all Brighton though this second half. And Arna in possession, clips it out to Mazrui down the right hand side. He's got room to run into, plays it out to Ahmad. But he slows it up, stops the ball, and he goes backwards now, and that goes back to Maguire. Kobe Mainu out to Casemiro, back to Maguire, and the danger has gone. Brighton holding a high line. Room here for Ahmad now into the penalty area, pulls it back, shot comes in, own goal. That'll be 1-1. Dunk's on the floor. His fellow centre half's on the floor. I don't know who it is, but they were the makers of their own downfall a little bit there, Brighton, trying to play that high line. Ahmad's giving it that with his shirt, almost like you were going to bring me off. I know you were. Ooh, he might be just offside. Might be just offside, Ahmad. It's tight. And as he cut inside, he put the shot in with his left foot. As it's going towards goal, Dunk comes sliding in, trying to block it. Oh no, it went through Dunk's leg. It's Van Pullo who put it in off his knee. He might be offside though, Ahmad. We'll find out, and it is tight. Oh, it looks offside. He looks offside. Oh, he's onside. He's onside by... He's onside by a midge's dick, as the saying goes. So it will count. It was a huge deflection. You would normally say it's an own goal, but normally if it's on target, they give that goal to the player who takes the shot. Brighton 1, Man United 1. Ahmad's in down the right hand side again here. Gilmore comes across though, well, dispossesses Ahmad. Plays a little ball to Dunk. Back to Gilmore. Welbeck's gone down off the ball. The referee's given a free kick to... Referee's given a free kick to Brighton down the left-hand side, midway inside United's half, right near the touchline. Garnacho is still going to come on. It looks like Ahmad's going to stay on and they're going to take Marcus Rashford off. Aye, aye. Is it a new improved Ten Hag where he's not afraid to take Rashford off because he's done nothing in this second half so far? Couldn't even tell he's on the pitch. And Arna plays a longer ball out to Bruno Fernandes. He plays it wide to Diallo, trying to get Rashford in behind. Can't get there though. Although Brighton are under pressure, they'll try and win a throw-in down the right, which they do. So it's about 10 yards from the touchline, down the right-hand side. that change is going to be made, and it is going to be Rashford who's coming off and Garnacho's coming on. Doesn't look bothered, Rashford. Just looks at the floor, spits, and Garnacho comes on. Manchester United 1, Brighton 1. Brighton taking the lead midway through the first half with a Danny Welbeck goal. And Ahmad equalising on 60 minutes. Big deflection off the defender though, past the keeper, but they'll still give the goal to Ahmad. Cricket will be back underway in 2 minutes, so we will still be doing the watch along with the football when anything happens, but the main watch along is going to be for the cricket. But if anything happens at the football, you'll be the first to know her, hear her, catch it live. Ball's back with Anana. Game almost stops. He plays it out to Harry Maguire. Plays a pass to Fernandez. Fernandez turns his man. Look like Gilmore. Gilmore grabs his shirt. That's a free kick to United. Mason Mount went off at half-time and Xerxes came on. I'm not sure if it was an injury or if it was a tactical change. Let's hope it was tactical. Delors in down the left-hand side. About 25 yards out. Inside to Casemiro. Puts a shot in just over the keeper's crossbar. That'll be a goal kick to Brighton. And on that note, we're going to move back over to the cricket. He's got tea now. I can assure you it's not tea at the cricket. So, it's going to be walks. Good timing this. Into Chandimal, wide outside off stump, lets that go through to the keeper. Sri Lanka leads up to 169. Brighton are in down the left hand side here. Edge of the penalty area. Comes to nothing though. Chandimal in behind that ball from Walks, just pushes it back to the bowler. That's a dot ball. Walks in again. A little bit of a bounce there. It just kind of popped off the wicket a little bit. Played it well though. Drops it down in front of him. Literally in front of him. And it's a dot ball. Played it to the leg side, but it hit his hip and dropped into the popping crease. Still 1-1. Brighton Manchester United. A little bit of a way swing there from Walks. He's got 3 slips in place. Chandimal pushes that into the covers though. United trying to come down the left-hand side now into the penalty area. Pulled back to the penalty spot. Nobody there. But Ahmad retrieves it. Chandimal raises his bat, lets that one go through to Smith, the wicket keeper. And it's a handy lead, 169 for Sri Lanka now. I don't think Sri Lanka would have thought they'd have ever got into this position. But the recovery was started by Matthews yesterday. Batted well did the big man. Walks in again, little bit of a way swing. Once again, Chandimal lets that one go through to Smith. End of the 83rd over. 291 for 6 Sri Lanka. Brighton were in down the right hand side there. Dealt with by United though. It's going to be Gus Atkinson into the attack. And it's 2-1 to Manchester United. Garnacho just put the ball in the back of the net. Is he offside? It looks like he's offside. Although he's pointing at Fernandez. That's the trouble now. Milner's having a word with the referee. Dunk's having a word with the referee. Atkinson. Kamindu just pushes that back to the bowler. Just having a look at it. It was a ball out to the right-hand side. Ahmad was onside for sure. Fernandez came on the outside, put the cross in, and Garnacho at the back post, unmarked, puts the ball in the net. The Brighton players are jumping up and down, saying it's offside, but I don't think it was, and that'll be out. Manchester United now 2, Brighton 1. Atkinson, outside off stump, half volley to Kamindu, drives that to the boundary for 4, and the lead's up to 170. Lovely shot. They're just checking to see if Xerxes got a touch on it before it went in. And if he did, he's offside. I think it was going in. He might be offside here, Xerxes. Oh, was it over the line though when it hit his knee? Here's one for, this will be contentious. I think he might be offside. Offside. It came off Xerxes' knee, who was sliding in, and the ball was going in anyway. But because it hit Xerxes' knee as he was on the goal line, it's been given offside. Oh! Drama on the south coast. Oh, he's outside off stump. He's cut that to the boundary for 4 Kamindu, but there's a fielder at point, a fielder at backward point, and there's a gully waiting for this shot. But it bounced well short of Duckett, and as it bounced, he had to almost hit him in the head. And that's 4 added to the total. I think he hit his finger there, Duckett, as well, as he kind of just put his hand up and got something on it, but it didn't stop that ball going to the boundary. Riding behind that one, Kamindu. That's a dot ball. Sri Lanka 299 for 6. That leads up to 177. And now it makes more sense as to why the poll says no, England will not win this test match. 56% of you think that. If you haven't voted already, get your vote in. Kamindu's on 109 and he's on strike. Drives that through the covers. That is going to race away to the boundary. It wasn't a half volley, he's hit it on the up, but he timed it so well. And that has raced away to the boundary. And 300 up now for Sri Lanka. Brighton trying to come in down the right-hand side. Good tackle by Harry Maguire. Puts the ball out for a throw-in. Walks into Chandimal. Beats the outside edge, but no bat involved. Goes through to Smith. That leads 181 now for Sri Lanka. Brighton in right-hand side, edge of the penalty area. United get it clear. But the referee's given a free kick. Just a yard outside of the 18-yard area. Welbeck was fouled. And it's pretty central as well. I don't know why that's been given a free kick. And he's got booked, Ahmad, as well. It wasn't even a free kick, let alone a booking. It's just slightly to the right-hand side, probably level with the keeper's left-hand post, if that makes sense. And it's about 20 yards out. Walks into Chandimal. He's riding behind that one. Forward defensive. Stays on 62. Anana's setting his wall up, 4 players in it. Chandimal in behind that, pushes it to mid-off, dot ball. Danger signs here now for Manchester United. Gilmore's over the ball, it's a set-piece free kick. Probably 22, 23 yards out. Shot comes in, straight into the wall. Just get a single there, will Sri Lanka. I think it's a, leg by. But the lead's up to 182. This partnership is 114 and England will be looking to break this. Kobe Mainoo's now been given a yellow card. There's going to be substitutes here for both teams. De Ligt's coming on. And it looks like is that Scott McTominay coming on? It is indeed. He's had a haircut. Danny Welbeck's coming off as well for Brighton. Still Brighton 0. Brighton 1, Manchester United 1. In the cricket, 85 overs, 304 for 6 Sri Lanka. And it's going to be Atkinson into the attack. Going along nicely, Sri Lanka. Not really looking in any trouble. Bruno Fernandes is coming off for United. Chandimal drives that one through the offside. It won't get to the boundary, but they'll run 3. Definitely run 3. He moves on to 65, Chandimal. 185 the lead now for Sri Lanka. And this new ball is not doing the trick for the England bowlers. All it seems to be doing is going to the boundary quicker. It's not moving in the air. We had a brief rain break earlier, and it was a rain break. The players had to run off the pitch. It came down so quick and so heavy, but the sun's out now at Old Trafford. Go figure. That's the British weather for you. So for Kamindu, we've got 2 slips. 2 slips, 2 gullies. Second of the gullies is... I wouldn't say backward point. Outside edge, gone. Atkinson finds Kamindu's outside edge. And they finally break this partnership that's been 117. Kamindu just fended at that one and taken behind. So England finally break this partnership up. Just had a little bit of a nibble at it. And Joe Root this time doesn't drop it, makes sure of it. So he'll feel better after that. He dropped one yesterday, didn't he, Matthews? And it didn't cost him much because Matthews went a couple of runs later. Atkinson dropped Kamindu yesterday. And that did cost England. Because he went on to score 113. Caught Root, bowled Atkinson. So England finally break this partnership up, like I say. But there's a healthy lead for Sri Lanka, 185. But England are well into the tail now. So they'll be hoping to... they'll be hoping to get Sri Lanka out, I would say, for no more than 220. But Chandimal's still at the crease and he's going well. He's going along nicely. Still Brighton 1, Manchester United 1. 81 minutes gone there on the south coast. They've had some atrocious weather. You remember to put my Super 6 on in a minute. Brighton have got a corner down the right hand side. Going to be Jayasuriya into bat. He's got a best of 28. Three slips, short leg. Into Jayasuriya. Plays that one down nicely. It's a dot ball. Corner comes in from Brighton from the right hand side. And now nobody really gets a definitive touch on it. And it glanced off a United player's head, so it'll be a corner for Brighton down the left hand side now. Atkinson into Jayasuriya. Opened the face there and it slid down to third man. It won't get to the boundary though. Sliding stop by Duckett. But they will get 3 and Jayasuriya is off the mark. The lead goes up to 188. Sri Lanka 310 for 7. Having a look at the poll. England still on 56% that they will not win this test match. Chandimal on strike now. He's on 65. Forward defensive push into the covers. That'll be a dot ball. Just wondering what Chandimal will do here. Has he got enough faith in Jayasuriya to leave him on strike? With a player who's only got a best of 28. Jayasuriya crashes that flat batted through point, races away to the boundary, and he's going to unleash it, looks like. Batting with the bowlers at the other end, if that makes sense, for Sri Lanka. Crashed that, played it on the up, but it's a safe shot because as long as you get enough bat on it, there's nobody out there. And that new ball, all it's done is gone to the boundary quicker, like I say. Lead of 192, Chandimal on 69, 314 for 7 now Sri Lanka. 86 overs completed, and it's going to be walks to continue. Manchester United have got a corner down the left-hand side. Floated to the penalty spot. Cleared by Brighton. Walks into Jayasuriya. 3 slips, a gully. Thinks about driving that, then raises his bat at the last minute. Lets it go through to Smith. Brighton edge of the penalty area. Chance. Cleared by Manchester United. Jayasuriya lets that ball go through to the keeper again. Just 4 minutes left. Brighton playing Manchester United. Brighton 1, Manchester United 1. Walks into Jayasuriya, clips that to the leg side, finds a fielder, dot ball. When you watch Jayasuriya batting, he looks really compact, he looks a decent batsman, and yet he's only got a best of 28. Ganacho into the box, trying to take his man, trips over the ball almost, and it'll be cleared by Brighton. Gets in behind that, Jayasuriya. Plays it back to Walks. Dot ball. Brighton are in down the right hand side here, into the penalty area. Miscommunication there, it was just a pass straight to Anana from the Brighton player. United trying to break down the left hand side. Sun shines out at Old Trafford now. Jayasuriya lets that one go through to Smith. Joe Root working on that cherry, trying to shine one side of it. 88 minutes gone. Brighton 1, Manchester United 1. Three slips and a gully. Straight drive there from Jayasuriya. He'll get 2 there. So Jayasuriya moves on to 5. A lead of 194 for Sri Lanka. End of the 87th over. 316 for 7, Sri Lanka. And that works out well because Chandimal will be on strike. .88 minutes gone. Another couple of substitutes here. Anthony's going to come on for Ahmad. Gilmore's coming off for Brighton. Potts is going to come into the attack now. The sun's shining at Old Trafford. Into Chandimal, drives that to mid-off. Straight to the fielder though. That'll be a dot ball. Anthony in possession down the right-hand side, drives into the penalty area, pulls the ball back. Shot from McTominay, blocked. Shot from Casemiro. Steele. United are appealing for handball there. Saved by Steele. Referee's not interested. 7 minutes have added on time. Brighton playing Manchester United. Currently, it's 1-1. Got the animation down here and I'm watching it over there, but the main focus is on the cricket. Swing and a miss there. By Chandimal. He launched into that as well. Didn't get anything on it though. He does get it on that though, right to the pitch of the ball, drives it through the cover, straight to the boundary. Danger for United here. Oh, can't direct the header at the back post, Brighton. And now they've got a free kick, which they've taken too quickly. Craig Poulsen will make them bring that back again. It'll be a set-piece free kick now. 7 minutes have added on time. Brighton 1, Manchester United 1. It's right out on the touchline. Then the left-hand side, about 14 yards out. Chandimal takes a quick single. Everything's coming off the middle of his bat there. That lead is 199 now for Sri Lanka. He moves on to 74. We'll just watch this free kick come in for Brighton. Edge of the 6-yard box. United struggling to get it clear. Shot comes in, that's blocked. It's gone out for a throw-in down the right-hand side for Brighton. Jayasuriya had a little feather at that one outside off stump. No bat on it and it goes through to Smith. That's probably why he's got a best score of 28 when you see shots like that. Scrambled seam. Potts runs in again. Outside edge, caught at the second attempt by Harry Brook. He flashed hard, did Jayasuriya. You'd had a warning the previous ball. Flashed at it hard. It went to second slip Harry Brook, who put his hands up quickly, knocked it into the air, and then he grabbed it at the second attempt. And Potts gives it one of them, gets his man. So Jayasuriya didn't last too long. And it looks like Chandimal, who's seeing it well, might run out of partners. Sri Lanka 321 for 7. Leeds 199. What's the poll saying now? 56% of you think England won't win this test match. Surprising. And the football, 94 minutes gone. There's a corner to Brighton down the right-hand side. It's going to be an outswinger. 3 minutes of added on time left. There was 7 minutes added on. We've had 4. Brighton send that one in right on the edge of the 6-yard box. Nobody touches it. Comes to the edge of the box. Brighton player in possession. Still in possession, Brighton in the penalty area. Cross comes in. It's got to be a goal. It is a goal for Brighton. Brighton 2, Manchester United 1. United couldn't get that corner clear. It was a cross came in from the left to the back post. 2 Brighton players there. Unmarked, really. And a simple header past Anana will give the Seagulls, it looks like, the victory. Young Manchester United fan there, ginger hair and a red top, never a good look. Head in hands, Ten Hag. Shows no emotion. And that looks like it's going to be defeat for Manchester United. I don't think there's any offside. No, nowhere near offside. Could have been either player at the back post where Brighton put that one in. Appalling defending from Manchester United there. 2 Brighton players, unmarked, and I mean unmarked. And it went back to where it came from, the header. And Anna left stranded. And it looks like with just a couple of minutes left, Brighton are going to take all 3 points on the south coast. Walks into Chandimal, pushes that one to mid-off. It's a dot ball, the sun's out at Old Trafford. It's not shining on the men in red on the south coast though. Joe Pedro's just one man of the match, or player of the match as they call it now, even though it's all men who play. Slower delivery there from Walks, just drops it to the leg side Chandimal and takes a single. So the lead is now 200. He's got Vishwa Fernando, 2 balls to survive this over. Some downbeat faces on the United bench there. And that is 7 minutes of added on time completed. We're now into added on time of added on time. And that's the end of the match. United have lost on the south coast. Brighton 2, Manchester United 1. Not a good start to the season. The fans, the Seagulls fans are celebrating. There's a fan with a seagull hood on right behind Ten Hag. That's all she wrote. Big appeal for LBW there. He's been given out Fernando, but it looked like it was going down the leg side to me. Didn't get out of his crease though very much. Fernando's reviewing that. So he may as well, but Fernando didn't get out of his popping crease. It hit his pad, but for me, it's going down leg side. Umpire's finger went up straight away. I don't think there's any bat involved. So that decision is under review now. We're going to have a look at it. I don't think height will save him because he didn't get out of his crease. I'm going to see ultra edge. Was there any bat involved? It's close, but no bat involved. So it's going to be all on ball tracking. Umpire's decision will be with the bowler. It's just if it's straightened enough. Oh, it did. Yep. Didn't even need umpire's decision. So Fernando couldn't survive that final delivery of the over. And that means Fernando is now... He's going to bring the duck. I thought he was out of the retirement for the rest of this innings, but apparently not. That's 3 Sri Lankan batsmen in this second innings gone for the old duck. So Sri Lanka definitely had the better of the morning session. But England just coming back into it now. So it looks like, assuming, what we're going to assume? Let's assume that Sri Lanka can put on another 20, giving them a lead of 220. England still 56%. No, they won't win this test. Get your votes in now. I find that hard to believe. So it'll be Chandimal on strike because it was the final ball of the over. Potts in. Drives this right down the ground over mid-off's head. It's going to get to the boundary and that'll be 4 added to the total. Chandimal now, he's going to unleash, isn't he? He's going to run out of batsmen otherwise. He may as well. England just needing 1 more wicket to end the innings. Lead of 204. Puts this one through the covers. Won't take the single though. He'll want to keep the strike. Fernando at the other end. Chandimal moves on to 79. Good effort from the Sri Lankan batsman after he got injured yesterday as well. Potts turns, starts his run up. Full length delivery, goes for the big hit. It's going to be out, surely. It is. That's the end of his innings. He went for the big hit there, did Chandimal. You can't blame him. But I think that was a substitute fielder who took the catch there. So, all out now for 326 Sri Lanka. A lead of 205. And once they got that first wicket, England, they've mopped up the tail relatively quickly. And Fernando A remains not out not, having not faced a ball. 326, England need 205. So now, you would expect England to get the required runs. However, The sun's out as well at Old Trafford, so that's not going to help Sri Lanka. So if you look at, just looking at Sri Lanka's second innings, Madushka went for naught, bowled by walks. Karunaratne, he was caught, broke, bowled wood, went for 27. Kusal Mendes, caught Smith, bowled Atkinson, naught. Matthews, put a good effort in Matthews. Eventually went caught Potts, bowled walks for 65. Came in and steadied that innings for Sri Lanka. Faced 145 deliveries. Chandimal went caught sub, which was Singh, bowled Potts, out for 79. De Silva, LBW, bowled Potts. Scored 11 runs from 25 deliveries. Kamindu Mendes, top effort, eventually went caught root, bowled Atkinson, fending one. Well, he had a little bit of a push at it outside off stump. And he went for 113, he faced 183 deliveries. Rathnaiker, he was out close to the close of play yesterday. He'll be disappointed with the shot he played, because it was caught Duckett, bowled Root. He went for 10 from 15 deliveries, but Root came on to finish the over because Mark Wood had to leave the field injured, and there was 4 balls left. Root came in to complete the over, and Rathnaiker's eyes lit up at one, and he hit it high but no distance, and was caught by Duckett. Jayasuriya went caught broke, bowled Potts for 5. Vishwa Fernando, LBW, bowled by walks. Went for the dreaded donut. Naught, faced 2 deliveries. And 8, Fernando, not out, no runs, didn't face a ball. Chandimal was caught, Singh the sub, as we've just seen, trying to put some runs on the board. Can't blame him for that. So Fernando never faced a delivery at A. All out for 326. There were 16 extras. 89 overs it took England to dismiss Sri Lanka. So why there's a change in the innings now? We've just done a little bit of a watch along as well for the highlights. Manchester United playing Brighton. Brighton took the lead with a Danny Welbeck goal in the first half. Ahmad with an equaliser in the second half. But deep into injury time, Brighton headed a winner. So that's the first defeat for Manchester United of the season. And on that note, I am going to get, while we've got a break, I'm going to put my Super 6 on. If you haven't done so already, please hit that subscribe button, ping that notifications bell, and if you can give us a thumbs up, that'd be fantastic. Champions League starts this week as well, the new format. Not sure how that's going to work out. So, I'm going to get my... I'll give myself a bit of room here. Get my Super 6 on with Sky Bet. It's free to enter. You never know your luck. We'll be going through the goals as well as they go in this afternoon. Here we go, Sky Bets. Still got a few minutes if you've not got your Super 6 on, free to enter. England are left needing 205 to win. Super 6. Here we go. What games are involved? Play for free? I think I will. I'll log in again. It's a pain. First game up. Manchester City playing Ipswich. Excuse me. I'm going to go Manchester City 5, Ipswich 0. Tottenham playing Everton. 2-0 Tottenham. Crystal Palace playing West Ham. That's a 1-1. Aston Villa playing Arsenal. I'm going to go 2-2 there. Bournemouth playing Newcastle. Tomorrow. Bournemouth 1, Newcastle 2. I think I'll go. And finally tomorrow, Liverpool playing Brentford. I think we'll go with Liverpool 3, Brentford 0. Golden goal. When's that going to be scored? 12 minutes. There you go. Simple as that. Free to enter. Now, I think it's going to be time. Let's put my bet on. Also be doing goals as they go in. For your team. Let's get a football bet on. I normally do £1, 16 or 17 bet accumulator. Over 2.5 goals. Returns are 100,000. Oh. Choose these matches wisely. Match result, over 2.5 goals. Here we go. Premier League today. Fulham and Leicester. Crystal Palace and West Ham. Southampton, Forest, City, Ipswich. I can see Fulham and Leicester having goals. And I think we'll move on into the Championship. Stoke and West Brom could be tight. Well, let's give it a go. It's 2.4. Norwich and Sheffield United. Could be goals there. Luton and Preston. Give that a go. League One. I won't be going for Tranmere. Bolton and Charlton. Exeter Peterborough, that could have some goals. Leighton Orient Birmingham. Lincoln Mansfield. Wycombe and Rotherham. Where are we up to so far, right? I'm just getting my bet ready. We're not missing anything. The batsmen are just coming out. League 2. Over 2.5 goals. Cheltenham, Wimbledon. Fleetwood, Gillingham. Newport, Accrington. We're going to Scotland now. Scottish Premiership. Hibs and Dundee. Over 2.5 goals. Let's change that. Over 2.5 goals. We're still not under play. Should have at the cricket. Aberdeen and Kilmarnock might get a goal or two there. Ross County. What am I up to? 116,800. Need a bit more than that. England are off the mark there. Duckett pushes it to the leg side. 1 added to the total. Target 205. What do you think? Kilmarnock and Hibernian. Over 2 goals. Anything else? Lawrence on strike. Blimey, that's wide by Vishwa Fernando. It's been given as a wide, and it'll be 4 wides as well. Nobody could. The slips couldn't stop it. I'm assuming the ball slipped out of his hand there, but it's not a good start for Sri Lanka. Blimey, it went outside of the tram lines. It was that wide. England 6 for none. We've only had 1 ball bowled. Flipped into the leg side by Lawrence. Just take a single there. Shout of no for the second. Last Nike comes in. Cambridge and Blackpool. 67,000, that'll do. Place that bet, there we go. Go. Right, that bet's been placed. Let's see how it goes. My bets, here we are. Could be £67,000 richer in a little while. I wonder what the odds are. Funnily enough, 67,590 to 1. If you missed that result earlier, the football. Brighton 2, Manchester United 1. Driven by Lawrence there, fielded well. They will get, what a mix up there. Duckett had turned his back and Lawrence was at the side of him. Lawrence has to get back to the batter's end. It's all smiles now, but that'll be a leg bye. Moves England's total on to 9 for none from the first over. It's not a T20 match, you know. Let's get Sky go on. Lawrence on strike. Drops that into the offside. We got ball. Let's have a look how Plymouth Argyle went on. We've got the goals as they go in this afternoon, but we are focusing on the cricket. Got me bet on the go. Super 6 is placed. In for a good afternoon of sport. Had a waft of that, did Lawrence, outside off stump. No bat involved. Slipped to mid-on there by Lawrence. Took a step down the wicket before the ball was bowled. And you got a win at Walsall. Frankie James has come in.
Hello.
She brought snacks.
Lots of them.
Blimey. That should keep me going. Duckett's been caught down the leg side there. What a catch by the wicket keeper. Just tried to clip it down leg side, got an edge. What a fantastic catch. England 10 for 1. One-handed cat. Oh, hang on a minute. That ball's hit the floor. Duckett, get back. Duckett, get back. That ball, QPR 1, by the way. Plymouth Argyle 1. Yeah, he's going to get back, Duckett. The ball's touched the floor. A great catch, but as he slid, the ball has slid along the floor in the glove. Not out, Duckett, get back. Yeah, get back, Duckett. He's had a reprieve. Yep. It's not a catch. And Duckett goes back out. Duckett survives. And he'll be back on strike. Duckett clips that one through the covers. Rasnaika doing the fielding. He'll get back for 2, Duckett. What's all the drama about? He was never in doubt. He was walking off the field, Duckett. He was convinced he'd been caught out behind. Everything now's a bonus for the little opener. Don't forget to check us out on Facebook as well. Jimmy James. One slip and a gully. Ishwa Fernando in. Just cuts that to the offside. That'll be a single. Got me bet on. Super 6 completed. Target 205 for England. Currently on 14 for none. Outside edge, Lawrence. Wide of the fielder at slip. Races away for 4. The luck's definitely going with England in the second innings. Duckett was walking off the pitch after he was caught by the keeper with a fantastic catch. However, the keeper, as he slid, the ball touched the floor while it was in his glove. And Duckett walked back on. And now Lawrence flashed hard outside the off stump there. In fairness, it dropped just short of the fielder at slip. But diving, he couldn't get a hand to it and it races away to the boundary for 4. Not a convincing shot though by Lawrence at all. Stay with us this afternoon for the cricket and the goals as they go in the UK matches. Lawrence lets that one go through to the keeper. Worry now with flashing outside off stump. England 18 for none. Miraculously. And if you missed the match earlier, we did have a watch along in conjunction with the cricket that worked out quite well for the first half because they were off for a rain delay. But Manchester United getting beaten down on the south coast by the Seagulls, Brighton. Brighton with a late winner. Well into added on time. 7 minutes of added on time there was. And I think they scored with 5 minutes gone of it. But this afternoon we've got the goals as they go in from all the matches around the UK. So stay with us for the cricket. And if you want to stay up to date with, if you've got your football bets on, stay with us for that. We'll be covering all the goals as they go in. Play can go ahead until 7:30 in Old Trafford today. Apparently there's no more rain about. But the live stream will be ending at 5 o'clock. The animations will still be up there. But I've got a barbecue to attend. And you know what Jimmy James is like when it comes to food. Sport comes a poor second. My voice will probably be given out by then anyway. Day 4 of the test match. Normally starts giving out after day 3, so we've done well. And we've got a date with a hot blonde in the hot tub later on.
Who's that?
That'll be you, Frankie James. Duckett on strike, he's on 5. Big appeal for LBW, going down leg side though from Fernando. I see for Fernando. What would be the odds on that? Having 2 Fernandos in the same team. And they also bat 10 and 11. Early goal in Scotland. Erdrionians losing to Queen's Park 1-0. Bristol City full time in the Championship playing Coventry. That finished 1-1. As we said, Brighton beat Manchester United 2-1. And Gateshead beat Yeovil 3-1. Plymouth Argyle drew away at QPR. 1-1 there. And Duckett, he's just pushed one to the offside. He'll move on to 6. England 19 without loss. Fortuitously, it's got to be said. We've got a target of 205. Let's have a look at the vote so far. If you haven't voted in the poll, feel free to do so. England, 42% to win this test match, 24 votes in so far. No, so that's either a draw or Sri Lanka's at 58%. You must all be off your rockers. You're off your rockers. Lawrence drops that in front of him, almost landed in the top of his pad. Just drops to the floor. Middlesbrough 0, Portsmouth 1. Christian Sadie scored on 2 minutes. Watford 0, Derby 1. Ibu Adams after 2 minutes. Fernando into Lawrence, clips that off his pads to the leg side. He finds the gap. He'll get a couple added to his total. 21 without loss England. Lawrence moves on to 9. Duckett's on 6. That's a surprise, that. Middlesbrough losing at home to Portsmouth already. Been going well, Middlesbrough, under Michael Carrick. We've had a couple of dodgy results. If you missed the Manchester United v Brighton match, that finished Brighton 2, Manchester United 1. All the details are below there. Not a good start for the men in red. Lawrence just pushes that to mid-on. He's got one slip in place. End of the 4th over. England 21 without loss. Exeter have just taken the lead against Peterborough. 1-0. Reece Cole on 4 minutes. Going to be a change in the bowling already for Sri Lanka. Excuse me, it's going to be Jayasuriya into the attack. They class him, Jayasuriya, as a slow left-arm bowler. I think he gets a little bit mad. I'd have to class him as a spin bowler, that's for sure. And it's going to be Duckett on strike. A leg gully in a first slip. Duckett gets to the pitch of that delivery. Forward defensive. Cambridge United 0, Blackpool 1. James Husband scored on the 5th minute. We've got all of the scores as going. Reverse sweep there from Duckett. That's going to race away to the boundary. He had to reach for it, but once he got it, he fair creamed that. Almost premeditated. Duckett moves on to 10. It's great when it comes off, and it was outside leg stump, so there's no danger of LBW, but that top edge is always in play when you don't get to the pitch, and he didn't. He was reaching for it. Got away with it though, the England batsman. 4 added to his total. Dumbarton 0, Arbroath 1. Scott Stewart on 5 minutes. There's a good Scottish name for you, isn't it? Scott Stewart. Let us know what your bets are if you've had any. Let us know in the live chat. And reverse sweep again. Almost caught by the keeper in first slip. Went right between them. They both dived for it. And Duckett's got away with that. Premeditated. He got a lead in. It almost came off the bottom of his bat as he was reaching. It came off the very toe of the bat. He got away with that. That's a more orthodox shot from Duckett. Plays it into the leg side. Takes a quick single. Literally off the toe of the bat. Almost off the back of the bat. His eyes lit up. He thought he was gone then. Back of the bat. We've just seen a slow-mo. Got through his shot far too quickly there. Leighton Orient 0, Birmingham 1. Keshi Anderson on 7 minutes. Exeter 1. Peterborough 1. Malik Mothersilly. Lawrence. He's just smashed that right back over Jayasuriya's head. It's gone for 6. Lawrence moves on to 15. It got to the pitch of that ball and he just creamed it right over long gone. Did anyone catch it? No, nobody there. It landed on the stairs. Didn't get to the pitch of it and hit it on the up. He caught it well. Final ball of the over. Just clips that to long on. Leisurely single to end the over. 5 overs gone. England move on to 33 for naught. Target 205. And you wouldn't believe it. Manchester City 0. Ipswich 1. Sammy Smodics on 7 minutes. That's my Super 6 gone down the toilet. I had a 5-0 for Man City. Solihull Mowers 0. Braintree 1. Kirill Lisby 7 minutes. Bonnyrigg Rose 0. Clyde 1. Liam Scullion gets the opener on 9 minutes there. So shocks all round. I bet all the Man City fans were laughing at Manchester United getting beat earlier on, down on the south coast at Brighton. Might not be laughing so hard at the minute. It's going to be Sitha Fernando into Lawrence. Just pushes that to mid-on. Dot ball. Normally when the cricket's not on a Saturday afternoon, we'll have all of these lined, all of the details, all over this part of... over here. All over here. All the animations of the matches, goals as they go in. Who needs Jeff Stelling? But we're covering the cricket as well, England. Thick inside edge there from Lawrence. Fernando holds his head and he got away with that one. He got a single as well because it went to where leg gully would have been. Big, just missed his leg stump with the inside edge. Big shout of yes from Duckett. And he gets a single, Lawrence. No justice really for the bowler there. But that's cricket. Ashley Charles has been sent off for Bromley on 8 minutes, foul play. 4-0, Edinburgh City 1. Innes Lawson on 11 minutes. Duckett, just a nod of appreciation, just pushes that one back to the bowler. 4-0, Edinburgh City 1. We've just done that. Hibernian 0, Dundee 1. Scott Tiffany on 9 minutes. Middlesbrough got an equaliser against Portsmouth. Matty Clark on 11 minutes. Bradford have taken the lead at home to Bromley. Richard Smallwood, 10 minutes, penalty. Plenty of goals going in. Outside edge, Duckett's gone. Just a little bit of movement off the pitch. Duckett got an outside edge and no danger this time. Duckett goes. He goes for 11 after he had a reprieve earlier on. Trying to push it to mid-off, but got the outside edge, and Sri Lanka get the man. .34 for 1 England, target 205. And this is where we talked about earlier. Does that get in your head? Chasing 180 is different than chasing 205. Psychologically, it's different. Newport 1, Accrington Stanley 0. Sebastian Quirk, 12 minutes, an own goal. And an Athletic 0, Alloa 1. Stefan Scoutgall on 12 minutes. Putting the away team ahead. Charlton 1, Bolton 0. Greg Doherty on 10. And if you're an Ipswich fan, you'll be in heaven at the minute. Manchester City 0. Ipswich Town 1. It's going to be Ollie Pope into bat for England, standing captain. Ben Stokes out injured. Fernando runs in. Tempts Pope outside off stump, raises his bat, lets it go through to the keeper. And if you're an Ipswich Town fan, your hopes might have just been dashed. Manchester City 1, Ipswich 1. You know who's going to have scored it from the penalty spot. Erling Haaland with the equaliser. With outside off stump there. Fernando trying to tempt Pope. He just lets that one go through to the keeper. End of the 6th, 34 for 1 England. Target 205. Pope, the new batsman, in, still to get off the mark. He's on the dreaded donut. Lawrence at the other end. He's on 17 from 20 deliveries. Previous over, Jayasuriya smashed one over his head for 6. But he's also played a couple of loose shots as Lawrence. League 1, Leyton Orient 1. Pulling back Birmingham, who are 1. Ethan Galbraith. Galbraith, 14 minutes. Pulling the home side back level. Tottenham have taken the lead against Everton. Bissouma with the goal on 14 minutes. And it's Jayasuriya into Lawrence. Forward defensive there, just pushes it back to the bowler. And if you're an Ipswich Town fan, your afternoon's gone from euphoria into despair. Kevin De Bruyne, 14 minutes, put Manchester City in the lead now. Manchester City 2, Ipswich Town 1. Jayasuriya gets a leading edge as it squirts into the offside from Lawrence, takes a quick single. Not convincing again from the batsman though. But he will add one to his total. Ollie Pope on strike. Leg slip, orthodox slip. Strays onto the leg side there. Does Jayasuriya. Clips that towards the boundary. A little bit tardy there in the field. And he'll run 3, Will Pope. And a poor throw came in as well. from Fernando. And England moved on to 38 for 1, target 205. And going through the football scores as they come in as well. Scottish League 2, 4-0, Edinburgh City 2. Connor Young on 18 minutes, doubling the lead. Man City 3, Ipswich 1. Erling Haaland on 16 minutes. Ipswich took an early lead there, winning 1-0. But Manchester City with 3 quick-fire goals pretty much put that one to bed. Lawrence just plays that to the offside. Gets a single. And it'll be Ollie Pope on strike for the final ball. Just clips that to the leg side. End of the 7th. England 39 for 1. They'll kick the man out. Caught behind. Lawrence on 19. Pope, the new batsman, in. He's on 3. MK Dons have taken the lead against Carlisle. Callum Hendry on 18 minutes. MK Dons playing at home there in League 2. Premier League, Fulham 1, Leicester 0. Emile Smith-Rowe opens his account for his new club after they sold him, did Arsenal, to Fulham. And it's going to be Asitha Fernando to continue for Sri Lanka. Lawrence on strike. Takes a step down the wicket early, pushes it to the leg side. Pad and bat. Stifled appeal for LBW. Ridiculous appeal, really. It's a dot ball, though. Excuse me. I think tea is due to be taken at, I think it'll be 4:15 today, a little bit later. I think. Fernando into Lawrence. Wide outside off stump, just raises his bat there. Lets it go through to the keeper, does Lawrence. He stays on 19. Leyton Orient 1, Birmingham City 2, Alfie May on 20 minutes. Rangers have taken the lead at home to Ross County. Cyril Dessers, 18 minutes. And West Brom have taken the lead away at Stoke, Carl and Grant. 1-0 to West Brom. Strays down leg side there, does Fernando. Off the thigh pad. Be a couple of leg byes there to England. And they've raced to 41 for the loss of 1 wicket from just 7 overs and 3 deliveries. League 2, Doncaster 1, Morecambe 0. Harry Clifton on 20 minutes. Fernando into Lawrence. Lawrence lets that one go to the keeper. Just a bit of width outside off stump. Can't tempt the batsman. Frankie James is at the side of me doing some yawning. Fernando, a bit straighter this time, into Lawrence, clips it to mid-on. That'll be a dot ball. 1 ball left of this 8th over. On 19, Lawrence, he's faced 29 deliveries. League One, Huddersfield 1, Shrewsbury Town 0. Callum Marshall on 20 minutes. In the Championship, Norwich have taken the lead at home to Sheffield United. Josh Sargent giving the home side the lead. 22 minutes gone there. Fernando into Lawrence, turns him around there, pushes it to the offside. Didn't look convincing, the batsman, though. And he survives, end of the 8th over. 41 for 1. Nah, I'm alright, thanks. England chasing a target of 205. Erdrionians, it's getting worse. Erdrionians 0, Queen's Park 2. Zach Rudden with the second on 24 minutes. We've got all the goals as they go in the UK. But we're focusing on the cricket. League One, Wrexham 1, Reading 0. Ollie Palmer giving the home side a 1-0 lead on 23 minutes. Let us know in the chat if you've got any bets on the go. If you've got any exotic accumulators, I've just put one on. 16 results for £1. I think it was... My Super 6 is down already because I have Manchester City to win 5-0. They were losing 1-0 to Ipswich, but now they're winning 3-1. It's Jayasuriya into Ollie Pope. Full-length delivery. Just a forward defensive push from Pope there. Dot ball. There's a leg slip, orthodox slip. Strays down leg side, Jayasuriya there. Clip to backward square leg. Just be a single. He moves on to 4. England 42 for 1. Target, remember, 205. Sri Lanka all out in their second innings for 326. Good effort from Matthews, Kamindu, Chandimal. It's just a pity the teammates couldn't put in a better effort. Lawrence moved down the wicket there, clips it through mid-wicket. It's not going to go to the boundary though because long on will come around. We'll get 2 added to the total. Lawrence moves on to 21. England 44 for 1, chasing 205 for victory. Ben Stanway's been sent off for Partick Thistle. Second bookable offence on 25 minutes. Jayasuriya into Lawrence, pushes that to mid-off, who's deep. But it gets to him pretty quickly, so no chance of a run. He stays on 21. Middlesbrough had got an equaliser, 1-1 with Portsmouth, but Portsmouth have taken the lead now through Christian Sade on 25 minutes. Middlesbrough 1, Portsmouth 2. Championship, Sunderland 1, Burnley 0. Mundell on 26 minutes, and Tottenham have doubled the lead against Everton with Son on 25 minutes. Tottenham 2, Everton 0. Jayasuriya floats one up there to Lawrence, just pushes it to point. Leisurely single. End of the 9th over. England 45 for 1. Lawrence moves on to 22. Ollie Pope at the non-striker's end. He's on 4 from 6 deliveries. Not been a good start for Everton so far this season. Sean Dyche will be under pressure soon, no doubt, even though we're only 2 matches in. Looks like there's nothing for him today against Spurs, already losing 2-0. Asita Fernando into Lawrence. Straight delivery, full length. Can only push that to mid-on though. He'll stay on 22 Lawrence. If you haven't voted in the poll so far, feel free to do so. England, will they win this test match? Currently on yes at 42%. Can't believe that. Can't believe that. Most of those votes must have been put in this morning when Sri Lanka were going on nicely in the first session, when they definitely had the better of it. Strays onto the leg side there, does Fernando. Just be a leg by added to the total. A goal in League One, Barnsley won, at home to Northampton. Max Waters on 26 minutes, giving the home side the lead there. Not a lot of goals around in the National League, that's for sure. Going to be Ollie Pope on strike. Fernando runs in, 2 slips in play. Cuts that one down to third man. Come back for a quick second there, good running by the batsman. Pope moves on to 6. Scottish Championships. Hamilton Academical 1, Dunfermline 0. Regan Tumulty on 26 minutes. League One. Cambridge United have got an equaliser at home to Blackpool. Lavery. That's on 28 minutes. Also League One. Lincoln have taken the lead at home to Mansfield. Adam Jackson, 29 minutes. It's Ollie Pope on strike. Got a little bit rushed there, just pushes it back to the bowler. It's a dot ball. Good delivery there from Asita Fernando. No, Asita Fernando, not Asita. Join us tomorrow as well. We've got Wisła Krakow playing in the league, but we'll focus on that tomorrow. Today we've got the cricket live watch along and the scores as they go in, the goals as they go in around the UK. Riding behind that Pope, just pushes it to mid-off. It's a dot ball. Still a strong wind blowing across Old Trafford. The wicket, there's dust blowing up off it. Lincoln 1, Mansfield 0. Adam Jackson 29, we did that. Wigan have taken the lead at home to Crawley. McKenna, 30 minutes own goal. So the pie eaters will be happy. Championship. Watford have drawn level with Derby, 1-1. Bayo on 31 minutes. And MK Dons have doubled the lead against Carlisle. Alex Gilby on 31 minutes. Giving the home fans something to cheer about there. 10 overs gone. England on 48 for 1. Target of 205. Ollie Pope's on 6. Lawrence is on 22. Ben Duckett was the man out, caught behind. K-Dons 2. Carlisle 0, we've done that. Stoke 1. Kumas getting the equaliser against West Brom, 1. Norwich were winning at 1-0 against Sheffield United. But our blaster, 32 minutes, has equalised for Sheffield United. So it's Norwich 1, Sheffield United 1. Barnet have taken the lead at home to Southend. Harry Chapman on 31 minutes. And it's Jayasuriya. They're going to be bowling to Lawrence. Full length delivery, just pushes it right in front of him, dot ball. Lovely sunshine at Old Trafford now. Surya in again, just one slip in place. Big shout for LBW there. I think it was going down leg side. No. Going down leg side. Scottish League 1. Stenhousemuir 0. Cove Rangers 1. Findlay Marshall on 33 minutes, giving the away team the lead. That would have been a good 6 inches outside leg stump. I don't know why Surya was appealing. That's a good delivery. Good line, good length. All he can do there, Lawrence, is just push it back to the bowler. Forward defensive shot. He stays on 22. Wrexham 2. They've doubled the lead against Reading. Elliot Lee on 33 minutes. Lawrence pushes that through to long on. You'll just get a leisurely single there. West Brom have taken the lead again at Stoke. Stoke 1, West Brom 2. It was Josh Meyer on 31 minutes, giving the away side the lead. Final ball of this over. Surya into Pope. Forward defensive clip through mid-wicket, but finds the fielder. End of the 11th, 49 for 1 England. Target of 205 to win. Pope's on 6, Lawrence is on 23, and that will be drinks. You'll be joining us late and you missed the football earlier. Manchester United playing against Brighton. Brighton came out on top there, winners, 2-1. Took the lead in the first half, did Brighton. Danny Welbeck. United equalised in the second half, but deep into added on time. There were 7 minutes of added on time, and Brighton scored the winner with about 95 minutes on the clock. Manchester City. They were losing at home to Ipswich. Sammy Smodics on 7 minutes putting the away side in the lead. But Manchester City currently winning 3-1. Penalty for Haaland, a goal for Haaland and De Bruyne. Giving the home side a comfortable lead. National League, Ebbsfleet 0, Woking 1. Max Dyche on 34 minutes. Not missing anything. There's no goals going in. And the players are having drinks. Yeah, that's my Super 6 gone anyway. had Manchester City 5, Ipswich 0. So it fell at the first hurdle and early after 7 minutes. Players are back after just having some liquid refreshments. It's going to be Milan Rathnaika into the attack. From the James Anderson end, he runs in, Ollie Lawrence on strike. First ball down the leg side. No batting ball, through to the keeper. $50 up for England. That was a no ball from Rathnaika. He bowled a few in the first innings as well. I think we'll have a few Pringles actually. Few goals gone in. League 1, Cambridge 1, Blackpool 2, James Husband on 38 minutes. Rathnaika into Lawrence, just clips that to mid-on, straight to the fielder though. Newport 1, Accrington 1, Sean Wally on 38 minutes, putting the away side level. England 50 for 1. Rathnaika into Lawrence. Little tempter outside off stump. Lawrence just raises his bat, lets that go through to the keeper. National League, Aldershot 1, Oldham 0. James Henry with the goal there, 38 minutes. Championship, Preston 1, Luton 0. Will Keane giving the home side the lead there on 39 minutes. Hartlepool 0, Wealdstone 1. Obiero on 39 minutes. Cambridge 1, Blackpool 3. Kyle Joseph giving the away side comfortable lead, it looks like. And Shane Byrne for Wraith Rovers. He's been sent off on 38 minutes, foul play. Lawrence clips that one through to the leg side. He'll just take a quick single. He moves on to 24. England 51 for 1. Target of 205. It's Holly Pope on strike. He's on 6 currently. Rathnaika in. Bit of a way swing there. Driven by Pope, but finds the fielder at cover. Good stop. Keeps it to a dot ball. Scottish League 2. Stirling Albion 0. East Fife 1. Nathan Austin on 40 minutes, giving the away side the lead. Sun's out at Old Trafford, but Rathnaika got that ball to move away to Ollie Pope there. Maybe the whacker's coming off the ball now, 10 overs plus gone. And again a little bit of a way swing. This time Pope leaves it, just lets it go through to the keeper. Premiership, Fulham were winning 1-0. Leicester have just equalised though. Wout Faiz on 38 minutes, giving the away side their first goal. Scottish Championship, Ayr United 1, Wraith Rovers 0. Anton Dowds on 40 minutes. It's Rathnaika into Pope, forward defensive there, riding behind it. End of the 12th over. England 51 for 1. Target 205. England still only 44% to win this test match. Northern League. Boston United won Tamworth 0. Raw on 41 minutes, giving the home side the lead there. Jayasuriya into Lawrence, bit of drift in the air, came down the wicket though there, did the batsman, and clipped it in the air over leg side, no fielder there, races away to the boundary. And England move on to 55 for 1. Lawrence clips that off his pads. Just be a single there. You've got a leg slip and an orthodox slip in for Jayasuriya. League 2, Bradford 2, Bromley 0. Andy Cook doubling the lead for the home side there on 41 minutes. Scottish League 2, Stirling Albion 0, East 5-2. Peggy on 43. Reverse sweep there from Pope, outside leg stump. Big appeal for LBW. Not a chance. And the umpire's unmoved, rightly so. Oh, actually, it came off his wrist. Pope there, just pads that one away. Scottish League 1, Stenhousemuir 1, Cove Rangers 1. Corey O'Donnell on 45 minutes, getting the home team level. And once again, Pope with a reverse sweep. What on earth has he done? Absolute clown, Ollie Pope. Trying that reverse sweep, gets an edge off his glove, and he's gone for 6. And he does know this is a test match, doesn't he? It's not a T20 match. No need to play that shot. Blackburn 0, Oxford 1, Mark Harris on 44 minutes, giving the away side the lead. Exeter 1, Peterborough 2, Emmanuel Fernandez on 45 minutes, giving Peterborough the lead going into half-time. It's half-time, Barrow 0, Port Vale 0. Ollie Pope, I don't know what he's trying to prove there or why he's playing that shot. It's alright trying to play these shots and that, but for one it's a little bit disrespectful. It is a test match, there's no rush. All the half-time scores are coming in now. Not impressive from Ollie Pope at all. And I tell you, Joe Root's come to the crease. He came sprinting over the ropes. But I don't know. England 56 for 2. Had another couple of wickets on here. Straight away. Little clip to the leg side for Joe Root, so he gets off the mark. Blackburn have equalised against Oxford United. Costello, 45 minutes plus 2 minutes of added on time. Rangers have just doubled their lead against Ross County. Matondo on 45 minutes. But what Joe Root's doing, Ollie Pope's doing there, playing them reverse sweep shots, then he looks disappointed. Well, don't, pick your time. Lincoln 2, Mansfield 0. Rugen or Ruffin on 45 minutes, doubling the lead for the home team. It's Fernando. Oh no, it's not. It's going to be Rathnaika into Root. Root lets that one go through to the keeper. Root clips that one off his pads to the leg side. Just get a single there. England move on to 58 for 2. Half time down in Southampton. Southampton 0, Nottingham Forest 0. Lawrence tried to play that one to the leg side, a bit of height, it squirts to the offside and he'll just take a quick single there with the England batsman. England move on to 59 for 2. Jory flips that one through point. He'll get an easy single there. In fact, they're going to run hard, and it's a poor throw. They run for 2. 61 for 2, England. Root pushes that to backward point. He'll get a quick single there. Glorious sunshine in Manchester. Glorious sunshine here in Devon. Target of 205 for England. Currently on 62 for 2. Ollie Pope out. Playing a ridiculous reverse sweep shot. I don't know what goes through his head when he does that. End of the 14th over. Going to be Joe Root on strike. He's on 5. Lawrence is on 29. We've also got goals as they're going in with the football this afternoon from around the UK. But yeah, Ollie Pope, he survived an LBW appeal, which, alright, it was down leg side, no problem. Then he padded one away down leg side. Then he decided to go for another reverse sweep that was down leg side, where he was trying to hit it from. Came off his glove, caught. And then he looks at the floor like, oh, what have I done? Crazy shot. Going to be Jayasuriya into Root, leg slip and orthodox slip in place. Clips to mid wicket. Dot ball. Half time whistle just gone at Manchester City's match. They're winning 3-1 against Ipswich. Root clips that one to the leg side, scampers for a quick single. Direct hit would have been interesting there. But England move on to 63 for 2. Still 56% think England won't win this test match. Sweep shot there by Lawrence. You get 2 there. Fielder comes round from backward square leg. And England move on to 65 for 2. Lawrence is on 31. Oh my word. He's trying it now. Lawrence tries a reverse sweep shot from outside leg stump. No chance of LBW, although there was an appeal. But the risk of getting caught out there. And he goes again, reverse sweep. This one's bowled straighter. He fortuitously gets his bat on it and he gets a single. But if he'd have missed that, he was plumb LBW. Because Jayasuriya bowled that straighter. It's almost like it was premeditated again. It's not a T20 game. There's plenty of overs left, plenty of time. And he goes again, reverse sweep, Joe Root. And he'll get a single off that. End of the 15th over. 67 for 2 England. It's half time at all the grounds around the UK. You won't miss anything. We'll let you know all the goals as they're going in. But we are concentrating on the test match. But what's this obsession with reverse sweeps in test cricket? It's alright to throw it in every now and again, but it's not like there's a need to score quickly for England. Joe Root pushes that one to backward point. That's a leisurely single. As Ratnaika continues. If I was the Sri Lankan captain now, I'd have a spinner at the other end going around the wicket, put it in the rough and let England keep doing the reverse sweep. They'll be the builders of their own downfall. That's punched through the covers there for Lawrence. They'll get a couple. And he moves on to 34. England 70 for 2. Put a spinner on the other end and let England keep reverse sweeping. At Jayasuriya and another who can bowl spin. They're definitely going to need to bowl England out. What better way to do it? Let England be the masters of their own downfall. Lawrence on strike. Ratnaika runs in. LBW that, surely. Yeah, he's been given out. He's reviewed it straight away. I don't think there was any bat involved. Maybe just height. But it looked LBW. We'll find out. Reviewed it straight away, did Lawrence. So whether he thinks he got an inside edge. Just having another look at it now. No bat involved. And it hit him on his back leg on the thigh pad though. He wasn't a great distance out of his popping crease, to be honest. They're going to look at ultra edge, but they don't need to. There's no bat involved. It's a good inch and a half away. So now we'll be having a look at ball tracker. The only thing they'll say Lawrence is out. It is height. That's out. Umpire's call, hitting the middle of off stump, hitting the top of middle stump, and Lawrence has got to go. He's not looked brilliant. He scored 34, so fair play, but he's just not looked good. England at 70 for 3 now. Here we go. Is it going to be a famous England collapse? They're well capable of it. And we've got game on. Oh, I enjoy them Aldi Pringles, or snacks as they call them, especially the barbecue ones. But this is game on, this, and it started with Ollie Pope just going reverse sweep mad. Reverse sweep, reverse sweep, reverse sweep in the same over, and eventually it did for him, caught off his glove. And now England are at 70 for 3. Rathnaiker into Harry Brook. Harry Brook riding behind that one, forward defensive. It's like there's a rush here for England to win this match. There's no need to rush. The sun's out. It's going to be dry all day apparently now at Old Trafford. It's like there's an absolute arrogance of the batsmen. Keep reverse sweeping to Jayasuriya. He's going to do you. Rathnaiker into Brook. Clips that one off middle stump to the leg side. He'll take a leisurely single. 71 for 3 England. Top of the old pop. Rathnaiker into Root. Root plays it to mid-on. Riding behind it. End of the 16th over. England 71 for 3. Target 205. Root's on 8. Harry Brooks on 1. %57% now for England on the win biz. Funnily enough, our poll over here is 57%. So you lot agree with win biz, but we were early. And it is going to be Jayasuriya to continue. Left-handed bowler. So in theory he's around the wicket, but it's over the wicket because he's a left-hander. 2 right-handed batsmen in for England. What are they going to do? It's Brook on strike. Defensive shot there. He's got a leg slip, orthodox slip. Jayasuriya is going to be... He's going to be targeting them footholes. Brook takes a step to leg side, punches it through the covers, but finds the fielder. Dot ball. If I see one more England batsman try a reverse sweep, I'll be writing a strongly worded email to the ECB. Ban that shot for the England batsman. in the test matches. It's not a T20 match. There's always risk with that shot. If the ball's pitched outside leg stump, you're taking LBW out of it, but you're not taking Court out of it. Forward defensive from Brook there. No rush, mate. No rush. I think they get the mindset of the T20 cricket. They have a panic attack if they think it's going to be a maiden over. Into the rough, outside leg, flick to the leg side by Brook. Dot ball. And the other thing is, when Pope was playing that reverse sweep and Lawrence, they were almost premeditated shots. Can't do that against Jayasuriya. That one's clipped to the leg side. Dot ball. End of the 17th over. No drama. Brooks faced 8 deliveries, he scored 1. So what? The overs aren't the issue. Time isn't the issue. Wickets are going to be the issue for England. Games around the country will be getting underway for the second half, so we'll have all of the updates as the goals go in. Tea's going to be at 4:25 tonight. If Sri Lanka get Root out or Brook, they're right back in this match, all because of Ollie Pope playing ridiculous reverse sweep shots. Ollie Lawrence playing ridiculous reverse sweep shot. Crazy. That's a dot ball, just pushed into the offside by Root. It's like England feel they've got a rush to knock off 205 runs. 205 runs on this pitch and the outfield is not easy. Ratnaika runs in. Forward defensive again from Root there. Nothing wrong with that. It's like they start panicking. They have got that T20 mentality. You can't have a maiden over. You've got to keep the scoreboard ticking over. Keep it ticking over with bad balls then. Trying to force it against Jayasuriya. You're asking for trouble and there's no need for it. League One goal has gone in. Mansfield 3. Lincoln 3. Mansfield 0. Adam Jackson on 47 minutes. That goes down to fine leg there. There'll be a couple to Root. It went really fine. But fine leg got round to save it going for 4. Just tickled it. Ooh, did his foot touch the boundary as he slid there? Just checking to see if that went for... No. He did touch the boundary, but after he'd knocked the ball forward. So that'll be okay. Root will move on to 10. England 73 for 3, chasing 205. Sutton United 0, York 1. Marvin Armstrong on 47 minutes. Joe Root forward defensive. Bigger shout for LBW there. They're saying the ball hit the pad before the bat. Wrexham 3, Reading 0. Andy Cannon on 49 minutes, putting Wrexham firmly in control. Scottish League 2, Logan Donachie from Clyde, second bookable offence, he's been sent off. Root tickles that one down to third man, just be a nice single. He moves on to 11. Barnsley 2, Northampton 0. Adam Phillips doubling the lead for Barnsley on 46 minutes. Stenhousemuir 2, Cove Rangers 1. Michael Anderson on 48 minutes, putting the home side ahead there. That's Niker into Brook. Brook cuts that one through backward point. Just be a single. End of the 18th over, 75 for 3. Roots on 11, Brooks on 2. England chasing 205. Barnsley 2, Northampton 0. Adam Phillips, 46 minutes, double Barnsley's lead. Stenhousemuir 2, Cove Rangers 1. Michael Anderson, 48 minutes. I'm assuming it's going to be Jayasuriya to continue. Indeed it is. And it'll be Harry Brook on strike. Let's hope he doesn't try these crazy reverse sweep shots. Especially when it's going to be coming out of the rough. Orthodox slipping a leg slip in place. Bonnyrigg Rose 1, Clyde 1. Barrett with the equaliser on 52 minutes. Lincoln 4, Mansfield 0. Ben House on 51 minutes. Root clips that to the leg side. Off a forward defensive. That'll be a dot ball. Brook round the wicket, plays defensive. It zipped and bounced off the wicket, and he played it down well there, did Brook. It must have hit something. Dumbarton 0, Arbroath 2. Ryan Dow on 50 minutes, doubling the away side's lead. Almost caught at leg slip there by Brook. Then they take a quick single, bit of hesitation, but one will be added to the total. Did it come off his pad or was it any bat involved? Leg slip was almost brought into play there. And it's Joe Root on strike. Reverse sweep. Big appeal for LBW. They're at it again. When will they learn the lesson? You are really pushing your luck. They are going to review this. Barrow 1, Port Vale 0. Greg Gardner on 54, giving the home side the lead. Stirling Albion 0, East 5-3. Austin on 52 minutes. Cambridge 1, Blackpool 4. Bullard for Blackpool on 53 minutes, giving them a 4-1 lead. Sutton 1, York 1. Davies, an equaliser for the home team. Livingston 1, Morton 0. Pittman on 54 minutes. It came off his sweatband. So once again, England, it's being reviewed this. And they go in with this stupid reverse sweep shot in a test match. Chasing a target of 205, you'd think, yeah, okay, we'll get that done. Not if this is out and you're suddenly 76 for 4. It came off Joe Root's sweatband on his wrist, but I'm assuming that will be counted as part of his glove. So we're going to get ultra edge. So it did come off the bottom of his bat. It ran along his bat. Yeah, so it's come off the bat. Newport 2, Accrington 1. A penalty from Baker Richardson, giving Newport the lead again. So he gets away with that draw route. But if he hadn't have got that little nick off the bat, he was in trouble there. I don't want to see these reverse sweep shots coming in. T20, yeah. Test match cricket, no need, no rush. Jayasuriya in again. This one, Root doesn't try and reverse sweep this, just pushes it to the leg side. And again, forward defensive. Probably had his heart in mouth there. End of the 19th, 76 for 3 England, target 205, Roots on 11, Brooks there on 3. And England need to concentrate, and it's pretty disrespectful to keep premeditating reverse sweep shots to Jayasuriya. Left-handed, so in theory he's coming over the wicket, but he's aiming at the potholes from the bowlers, and they are potholes at this stage. Taking liberties, keep trying to reverse sweep him. Scottish Premiership, Dundee United 1, St Johnstone 0. Lucas Stevenson on 54 minutes, giving the home team the lead. It's going to be Rathnaiker to continue here. Broke clips that one through mid-wicket. It'll just take a single there. Can be Joe Root on strike. Rathnaiker's running in. In behind that forward defensive route. That's a dot ball. Sutton 1, York 1, Will Davis on 50 minutes. Equaliser for the home team. Livingston 1, Morton 0, Scott Pittman on 54. Newport 2, Accrington 1. Baker Richardson, 52-minute penalty, giving the home side the lead. Dundee 1, St Johnstone 1, they've done that. Aldershot 2, Oldham 0, James Henry on 58 minutes. Driven through the covers there by Root, finds a fielder though, that's a dot ball. Cambridge United 2, Blackpool 4. Danny Andrews on 59 minutes for Cambridge. Giving the home team maybe a sniff of getting back into that one. Still losing by 2 goals to 4 though to Blackpool at the minute. And Rathnaiker runs into Joe Root. Thick outside edge, fielder at goal, he'll field that. No chance for catch, it went straight down into the floor. And it's a dot ball. Falkirk 1, Partick Thistle 0, Liam Henderson on 58 minutes. And Stenhousemuir 3, Cove Rangers 1, Nat Wedderburn on 58 minutes. Joe Root, forward defensive there. Good over this from Rathnaiker so far. England 78 for 3 currently. Chasing a target of 205. Scottish League 2. Bonnyrigg Rose 2. Clyde 1. Angus Miller giving the home side the lead on 61 minutes. Rathnaiker in Joe Root takes a stride down the wicket prior to delivery, then plays a forward defensive shot. That'll be a dot ball. Hawthorne 0, Edinburgh City 3. Innes Lawson on 60 minutes. Forward defensive there from Root again. End of the 20th over. England 78 for 3. Target 205. And it'll be Harry Brook on strike. I'm assuming Jayasuriya is going to continue. National League. Aldershot 2. Oldham 1. Regan Ogley. Getting Oldham back in that game on 60 minutes. QPR 1, Plymouth 1. That's a full-time result from earlier today. Brighton 2, Manchester United 1. That's a full-time result from earlier on today. Tea's due at 4:25 today, so with Jayasuriya bowling, we'll get 2 in, I would expect. And it's going to be Brook on strike. Leg slip, orthodox slip, into the potholes. He tries sweeping. It ends up going to point. Needless to say, it didn't go well for the batsman, but he stays. He does stay at the crease. Dot ball. Rangers are beating Ross County 3-0. Cyril Dessers with his second of the match on 58 minutes. Just looking at the rough, there's plenty of it. Jayasuriya in the rough, hits the pad. I don't know who appealed for LBW there, but I'd be embarrassed to appeal for that. It was going down leg side by a yard. Jayasuriya in again. Sweeps this time. Oh my word. I don't know if he dropped it. He's Rathnaiker. He's got something on it. It's whether it carried. And he'll get 2 there, Will Brook. The leg slip has gone a little bit squarer and he's put his helmet on. He hit it up. Diving catch. Got his hand to it. Full length Rathnaiker. Almost caught Brook out there. Proper attempt. And then he was proper Superman. Did well to get his hand to it. But Brook survives. 80 for 3 England. And Brook again tries to sweep there. Bottom edge onto his pad, and it's a dot ball. England look like they're panicking here, and I don't know why. It's like they're rushing to get this completed. There's literally 2 minutes before they go off for the tee. Sweeping again, out of the rough, finds the fielder at backward square leg. It's a dot ball. Gets in behind that one. End the over. That's a dot ball, but England looks like they're panicking. 21 overs gone. 80 for 3. Chasing a target of 205. 23 minutes, nearly 24 minutes past 4, so we will get one over him before tea. We are covering the goals as they go in from around the UK as well. England, 57% think they won't win this test match in our poll. But it is going to be Rathnike. We will get another over him before tea. It'll be Root on strike. Offensive shot there. Bat and pad close together. Squirts into the leg side. That'll be a dot ball. Crystal Palace 0, West Ham 1. Cheltenham 0, AFC Wimbledon 1. Joe Pigott on 67 minutes. And Souček on 67, giving West Ham the lead. Joe Root plays it into the leg side there. Thinks about a single, then sends Brook back. Crazy attempting a run there anyway. Newport 3, Accrington 1. Aaron Wilding on 63 minutes. Got Joe Root on strike. 4 balls left before tea. Don't do anything silly. Walks down the wicket. Prior to delivery, pushes it into the covers. Defensive shot. That'll be a dot ball. Driven through the covers there on the half volley by Joe Root. It won't go to the boundary. He'll pick up a couple. He moves on to 13. England 82 for 3. Two balls left before tea. National League, Barnet 1. Southend 1. Gus Scott Morris on 64 minutes, giving Southend an equaliser there. Rathnike into Root. Clips that one to mid-on. Finds a fielder. That'll be a dot ball. 1 ball left before tea. No heroics needed. Aldershot 3, Oldham 1. Tyler Frost on 68th minute. Giving Aldershot a 3-1 lead. And Rathnike starts his run up. Forward defensive shot from Joe Root. That'll be tea. 22 overs gone, 82 for 3 England, target 205, Roots on 13, Brook on 6. That is tea. England making hard work of this. So we'll be concentrating on the football scores now. We'll be coming back from tea at 4:47. Rangers 4, Ross County 0. Tom Lawrence on 65 minutes. Making that one safe pretty much for Rangers. Wickham 1, Rotherham 0. Cameron Humphreys on 70 minutes, giving Wickham a 1-0 lead. Colchester 0, Harrogate 1. Sam Follering. on 68 minutes, giving the away team the lead. And Livingston won, Morton won. Owen Muffet with a 71st minute penalty for Morton, giving the away team an equaliser. And when England go in now for the tea, they need to sort it out. This Ollie Pope, crazy, playing reverse sweep shots. Lawrence playing reverse sweep shots. You don't need to. It's not a T20 game. I keep saying this. 82 for 3. And it looks like they're panicking. I don't know why. Southampton 0, Nottingham Forest 1. Gibbs White on 70 minutes, giving the away team the lead there. Lincoln 4. Mansfield 1. Oshilaja on 69 minutes, giving Mansfield a possible lifeline. Crystal Palace 0, West Ham 2. Jared Bowen 72 minutes, doubling West Ham's lead now. My Super 6 went for a Burton early. Altrincham 0, Eastleigh 1. Chris Maguire 72 minutes, a penalty. Chesterfield 1, Salford 0. James Berry on 69 minutes. Salford's poor start to the season continues. And is the fight back on? Cambridge United 3, Blackpool 4. Brandon and Njoku on 72 minutes. Cambridge might be having a fantastic comeback there. 3-0 now. Everton getting thumped at Spurs. Christian Romero on 71 minutes. Fulham have just taken the lead against Leicester. Fulham 2, Leicester 1. Alex Iwobi, 70 minutes. And if you missed the earlier result, Brighton playing Manchester United. Brighton 2, Manchester United 1. Scored the winner deep into added on time. And Rabi Matondo has made it Rangers 5, Ross County 0. Barnet 2, Southend 1. Mark Shelton with a 70th minute penalty, giving Barnet a lead. And it gets worse for Salford. Curtis Tilt has been sent off. Second bookable offence on 71 minutes. Manchester City still beating Ipswich by 3-1. Ipswich took a 1-0 lead on 7 minutes. Sammy Schmodix giving Ipswich an early lead. Didn't last long though. 12 minutes, 16 minutes, 14 minutes. 3 quick-fire goals for Manchester City. Saw them take a 3-1 lead, and that's how it currently stands. Well, the comeback looks like it's on. Cambridge United 4, Blackpool 4. Shane Lavery on 75 minutes, giving the home side an equaliser. Go, I bet that's been some game if you're watching that. Cambridge 4, Blackpool 4. I was only just saying, is the comeback on? It certainly is. Can they get a winner? Although what often happens when you get this kind of comeback, the team who the comeback's against usually nick one, don't they? Dumbarton 1, Arbroath 2. Michael Ruth on 74 minutes, getting the home team back in that game. Still trailing though. Dumbarton 1, Arbroath 2. Hibernian 2, Dundee 1. Kieran Bowie, 72 minutes. Putting the home team in the lead there. Barrow 2, Port Vale 0. Emil Aqua, 79 minutes, doubling Barrow's lead. Falkirk 1, Partick Thistle with an equaliser, 1. Terrier Blade on 76 minutes, putting the away side level. Watford 2, Derby 1. We'll have a goal scorer for that in a moment. Musa Sissoko, 76 minutes, giving Watford the lead. Watford 2, Derby 1. Just waiting for some goals to go in. Here we go. Barnsley 2, Northampton 1. Liam McCarran on 73 minutes, getting Northampton back in this game. Still trailing Barnsley though by 2 goals to 1. Just heard somebody shouting goal, so I'm not sure who it's going to be. We've gone to Matt Murray at Ewood Park, where it's currently Blackburn 1, Oxford United 1. An early finish as well in the Championship was QPR 1, Plymouth Argyle 1. So Wayne Rooney still to get his season going, really. He's manager of Plymouth. Oh, Everton's getting a real thumping at Tottenham. Tottenham Hotspur 4, Everton 0, and it's on 77 minutes. That's his second of the match. He got his first on the 25th minute as well. But not a good start to the season for Everton. They're getting a thumping today, 4-0 at Tottenham. Barrow 3, Port Vale 0. Kean Spence on 81 minutes, pretty much securing the home points there for Barrow. Don't forget tomorrow, we've got Wisła Kraków playing in the league over in Poland in the Betclic 1. Dobry wieczór, nie mówię po polsku. Angielski, dziękuję bardzo. Tak. Do widzenia. Yep, so tomorrow we will be covering my beloved Wisła. Hopefully we don't get any sendings off. I think Bied Rizicki will have a suspension for us. Our new signing. 3 league games he's played? He's been sent off in 2 of them. Stranraer 0, Elgin City 1. Jack Murray on 82 minutes, giving Elgin City the lead. for the away team. So a poll saying 55% of people don't think England will win this test match. Granted, some of the votes went in earlier on today when Sri Lanka were going along nicely. You know, in that first session, the batsmen were definitely on top. But surely, chasing 205, England have got to be favourites. If you haven't voted already, feel free to vote. Let us know what you think. I'm shocked that England aren't favourites to win this test match. Although if they keep playing ridiculous reverse sweep shots, yeah. Dumbarton 2, Arbroath 2. Matthew Shields on 79 minutes getting the equaliser. Ebbsfleet 0, Woking 2. Charlie Kendall on 78 minutes doubling Woking's lead away at Ebbsfleet. Stranraer 0, Elgin City 1. Jack Murray 82 minutes giving the away side the lead. And Barnsley 2, Northampton 2. Jack Baldwin on 78 minutes getting Northampton back on level terms with Barnsley. I'm going to be stopping the commentary about 5 p.m-ish. I've got to go and cook a barbecue. I've got some steaks. But we'll leave the animations up. And once I've cooked the steaks, we'll be doing some more commentary. Then I'm going to hit the hot tub with Frankie James later. Get a couple of bottles of Desperado with my name on it. It's been a long week. Blackburn 2, Oxford 1. Sigurdsson, 83 minutes, giving Blackburn the lead there. At home to Oxford. Bradford 3, Bromley 0. Bobby Poynton on 79 minutes, securing the points for Bradford there. It's going to be some comeback from Bromley to deny them that victory. Falkirk 2, Partick Thistle 1. Brad Spencer on 83 minutes, giving Falkirk the lead. And Solihull Moors getting an equaliser. Bradley Stevenson on 81 minutes makes it Solihull Moors 1, Braintree 1. Don't forget, if you've not voted in our poll, will England win this test match? Please do so. No is still the favourite on 55%. I still can't understand that for the life of me. Like I said, I know a lot of the votes were put in earlier on when Sri Lanka were batting, but even so, I think it's better than even money that England would win. Stirling Albion 0, East 5-4. Nathan Austin got a hat-trick. Completed that on 84 minutes, and East 5 are giving the home team a bit of a thumping there. Wickham 2, Rotherham 0. Kieran Sadlier, 87th minute penalty, doubling Wickham's lead at home to Rotherham. My Super 6 fell at the first hurdle. I had Manchester City to beat Ipswich 5-0. Ipswich took the lead after 7 minutes. Well, then 3 quick-fire goals from Manchester City. I think it was 12, 14 and 16 minutes. Soon put pay to that. Stranraer 1, Elgin City 1. Scott Robertson on 87 minutes, getting Stranraer back level. Sutton 2, York 2. John Lewis. That's a good name, isn't it? And that's the last name. A double barrel. 85 minutes. York got the equaliser. Away at Sutton. 2-2 there. Adam Sidibe for St Johnstone. He's been sent off on 84 minutes. Second bookable offence. And Southampton, it's still Southampton 0, Nottingham Forest 1. Gibbs White giving Forest a lead on 70 minutes. Quick shout out, if I could ask if you can give me stream a thumbs up. I've got to ask for thumbs up apparently. YouTube like thumbs up, my lads keep saying. Dan Neil for Sunderland, he's been sent off on 85 minutes. Second bookable offence. Just 2 minutes and then the cricket will be back underway after tea. Sunderland are winning 1-0 against Burnley in the Championship, but they're going to have to hang on now. Dan Neil being sent off. In the Championship, just an update, Norwich 1, Sheffield United 1. Sargent giving Norwich the lead on 22 minutes. But Arblaster getting the equaliser for Sheffield United on 32 minutes. And that's as it has stayed. Salford. Kelly and Mai, 86 minutes has got them back level with Chesterfield. 1-1 there. Chesterfield 1, Salford 1. Callum Ferry for Queen's Park's been sent off on 90 minutes. Foul play. Doesn't say if it's a straight red though or a second bookable offence. Let's get back to the cricket. Oh, Charlton 2, Bolton Wanderers 0. Matt Godden on 88 minutes, doubling Charlton's lead over Bolton Wanderers. The players are just coming back out onto the pitch now. Well, the England batsmen are out, waiting to come onto the pitch. No sign yet of the Sri Lankan players. Looks like there's a few clouds around at Old Trafford, but the sun's still shining. Plenty of blue sky about as well. I just have a back stretch. Oh. Joe sprinting out onto the pitch, swinging his bat. Play will be resuming any second now after tea. Jayasuri is just taking his cricket jumper off. So he's going to be continuing. Scottish Championship. United 2, Wraith Rovers 0. Ethan Walker on 90 minutes, doubling Ear's lead there. Quick update from Craven Cottage. It's still Fulham 2, Leicester 1. Smith Rowe putting Fulham in the lead on 18 minutes. Leicester drawing level, but he will be giving Fulham a 2-1 lead there. And we're back underway. Jayasuriya, full delivery, just push back to him. Brook. Jayasuriya in again. Bowls this one down the leg side into them footholes. Just hits Brook on the pad. Goes to leg side. No chance of LBW, but it's a dot ball. Brook tries to sweep there. Good stop. And it fair wrung his fingers that as his teammates all chuckle. But he keeps it to a dot ball, and that's the main thing. Brook on strike again. A shorter delivery there. Tries to sweep it, but he gets a bottom edge, and it goes to the fielder at backward point. And the fielder at leg slip, who's a little bit wider, I'm not surprised he's got a helmet on. He won't thank Jayasuriya for that delivery. Dundee 2, St Johnstone 0. Jack Saunders on goal there. That's just pushed into the leg side. That's a dot ball though. Bradford 3, Bromley 1. Byron Webster 8 to 6 minutes, getting probably a consolation goal for the away side. Punch through covers, parried by cover to mid off, and that'll be a single. End of the 23rd, 83 for the 3 England. MK Dons 3, Carlisle 0. Joe Thompson 2 minutes into injury time for the home team. Hibernian 2, Dundee 2. Simon Murray 88 minutes with an equaliser for the away side. Full time result there. Stranraer 1, Elgin City 1. And also United 2, Wraith Rovers 0. That's a full time result. Spartans FC 0, Porterhead 0. That's completed. It's going to be Fernando A to continue for Sri Lanka. Old Trafford bathed in sunshine. Asitha Fernando, see if he can get this ball moving. Not a lot of, no cloud cover really. Barrow 4, Port Vale 0. Dominic Telford making sure there. Man City 4, Ipswich 1. Haaland, he's got a hat-trick on 88 minutes. And the first ball up, Harry Brook gets in behind it, pushes it into the offside. That's a dot ball. Middlesbrough 2, Portsmouth 2. Tommy Conway with a 90-minute penalty. Looking like Middlesbrough are going to have a share of the points there. Crystal Palace have lost 2-0 to West Ham. Stanoushmuir 3, Cove Rangers 2. Grady McGrath possibly giving the away side a chance. Deep into injury time there though. Brook smashes that to backward point. Fielder can't stop it, and that races away to the boundary. Aldershot 4, Oldham 1. Theo Waddington with a penalty, making sure for Aldershot. Rangers 6 now, Ross County 0. Danilo on 90 minutes. And the fielder will be disappointed on the boundary. He didn't stop that. It went at some pace, but kind of went through him as he made contact with the ball. Brook just plays that one late to the gully. That's a dot ball. England on 87 for 3. Target 205. Root on 13, Brook on 11. Cambridge did make the comeback 4 against Blackpool 4. They were losing 4-1, I think, there at one point. And Tamworth have got a late equaliser away at Boston United, Chris Ray. Oh, outside edge there. Big appeal, caught behind, umpire's not moved. Asitha was convinced. Nobody else heard anything. Are they going to check it? They are indeed. So Harry Brook, the bowler, Asitha Fernando was convinced, and he's saying, I definitely heard something. Nobody else looked convinced, but the bowler, he's convinced that Brook got something on this, so it's going to be on. What does Ultra Edge? Oh, it's close. Here we go. Ultra Edge. No, it is close. And there was a noise, but I think it might have been his back clipping his pad. Maybe that's what the bowler heard. But I'm going early with this one. For me, that's not out. Ebbsfleet have got another late goal, have conceded another goal. They're losing 3-0 at home. Tottenham 4, Everton 0. That's the final result now. Barrow have beaten Port Vale 4-0 as well. Brook just lets that one go through to the keeper. 87 for 3 England. Exeter have lost at home to Peterborough, 1-2. Hibs and Dundee, they share the spoils, 2-2. Southampton have lost to Nottingham Forest, 1-0. Blimey, that ball from Fernando, it kept so low. Fortunately for Brook, it was wide of the off stump. End of the 24th, 87 for 3 England. Target 205. Fulham have beaten Leicester 2-1. Blackburn did beat Oxford United 2-1. MK Dons 3, Carlisle 0. That's a final. Let's have a look at our poll. England still 45% to win this test. Can't believe it. Jayasuriya into the footholes there. Root just gets it squirting to the offside off his pad. It's a dot ball. Hartlepool with a late equaliser against Wealdstone in 8th minute of stoppage time there. Emmanuel Deserve. It's going to probably claim Hartlepool a point. Jayasuriya into Root. Plays off his back foot there, pushes it to mid-wicket. Still got that leg slip and orthodox slip. Solihull Moors earned a draw at home to Braintree. Joe Root just padded that away really, outside leg stump. Barnet 2, Southend 1, Bradford 3, Bromley 1. Stoke 1, West Brom 2. Good away win for West Brom there. And again, Joe Root padded that one away. No hint now of this reverse sweep shot. I'm wondering if the coaches and Ben Stokes have said, look, pack it in. And again, forward defensive there, but pads that away realistically. End of the 25th, 87 for 3 England, 25 overs gone. Still got a target of 205, Roots on 13, Brooks on 11. Game coming up tonight, Aston Villa playing Arsenal. Might record that and watch it in bed later on tonight. Clip through the leg side by Harry Brook. He'll just get a single there. He moves on to 12. Manchester City have finished beating Ipswich 4-1. You almost ready? We're cooking steaks.
Yeah,
Perfect.
sounds good.
I'll just do this over and then I'll leave the animations up, but I'm going cooking some steaks with Frankie James. Just pushed into the offside there by Root. That's a dot ball. Middlesbrough did indeed get a draw against Portsmouth with a late equaliser. Finished 2-2. Fernando into Root. Just pushes that one back down the wicket. That's a dot ball. He'll stay on 13. England 88 for 3. Target of 205. And you, Barmy lot, still think England will not win this test match. Granted, a lot of them votes in the poll were earlier on today when Sri Lanka were batting and going well. Fernando into Root, clipped off his pads over to the leg side. He'll get at least a single. Yeah, well fielded there by Rathnike. Good job they didn't take him on. It was a good throw to the keeper. Forward defensive there from Brook. Somebody's definitely had a word at tea with the batsman and said, look, you need to bat properly here. It's not a T20 match, it's a test match. Final ball of this 26th over. Fernando into Brook. Forward defensive in behind that again. 89 for 3, England chasing 205 to win. Root on 14, Brook on 12, 26 overs gone. Right, I'm going cooking steaks. What I am going to do, leave the animations running, and we'll be back a little bit later. Let's have a look at this poll. We'll end that now. You crazy bunch. Will England win this test match? No, 55%. Yes, 44. I don't know. Right, I'll be back a little bit later. I'm going getting my tea cooked. Feel free to use the live chat because I will be monitoring it while I'm cooking. Sweep shot there by Root. Finds a fielder at backward square leg. He's there for the catch. Right, I'm going to get sucked into this, so I am out of here. Thanks for joining me. Please give us a subscribe, a thumbs up, and ping that notifications bell. I will be back in a little while. Well, we're back after a barbecue. Blooming delicious it was too. The sun's out in Devon. Here's glorious out there. And it looks like Old Trafford's having a lovely evening as well. Jayasuriya into Smith. Sweeps it. That's going to go to the boundary. The fielder at backward square leg, despite his best efforts, can't get a hand on that, and 4's added to the score. England 143 for 4. 62 needed to win. It's going to be Jayasuriya in again. Short square leg, orthodox slip. Smith on strike, takes a step back, belts that through mid-wicket. Is it going to get to the boundary? It is. It is. And he moves on to 14, Smith. Fielder, despite his best efforts, with a dive at mid-wicket. Couldn't stop that racing away to the boundary. Two boundaries in 2 balls there. 147 for 4 England. 58 more needed to win. That's clipped to the leg side. The pigeons move out of the way. That'll be a single. 9 runs from that Jayasuriya over. England 148 for 4. 57 needed to win now. Smile on Joe Root's face. I didn't see the wicket of Harry Brook because I was cooking steaks on a barbecue, but I'm hoping it wasn't to a ludicrous sweep shot or a ludicrous reverse sweep shot. Old Trafford, it's looking resplendent. Far from full though, that's for sure. It's going to be Vishwa Fernando in into Smith. Just pushes that back to the bowler, does Smith. England must surely be favourites to this, despite that pull. Just pushes that into the covers there, does Smith. That's a dot ball, finds the fielder. Root's on 37, Smith's on 15. England needing 57 more runs to win. Currently on 148 for 4. Made far more of a game out of this. Have Sri Lanka than I expected, to be honest. Not a fantastic crowding. Big appeal for LBW. It's so far down leg side, it's ludicrous, that appeal from Fernando. If you're so convinced, why don't you review it? It must have been half a yard down leg side. If I was an umpire, I'd get really pissed off with appeals like that. Tries to play that one through mid-wicket, gets a leading edge, it goes to mid-off. That's a dot ball. Old shot there from Fernando. He's not fast enough. That's going to race away to the boundary there. And it was just pulled to the leg side, pulled downwards. Raced away to the boundary. Ridiculous ball in that bounce when you've no pace. I'm surprised there wasn't a dive at the end from the fielder. I know he's not the most athletic Fernando A, but even so. England move on to 152 for 4, 150 up. 53 more needed to win. Forward defensive there, push back past the bowler, they'll take a quick single. And Smith will move on to 20. End of the over. So Smith will stay on strike. England 153 for 4. Root's on 37, he's been there for 91 deliveries. And after a couple of reverse sweep shots, my pet hate that in Test cricket. The odd one, yeah, but it became sort of ubiquitous that we need, let's reverse sweep, let's reverse sweep. And then you then got Lawrence, let's reverse sweep, let's reverse sweep. Ollie Pope, let's reverse, oh dear, wicket's gone for 6. Stupid reverse sweep to Jayasuriya when he was bowling out of the footholes. The weather's not going to come to Sri Lanka's aid, that's for sure, so they're going to have to bowl England out if they're going to win this first test. It's Jayasuriya in, leg slip, or leg gully I would say, and an orthodox slip. Mid-wicket kind of stops that, deflects it to mid-on, and they'll take a quick single there. So it'll be Joe Root on strike. 37 from 91 balls, and it's funny because when England came out after tea, it's almost like someone had had a word with Root and Brook. Brook wasn't too bad, but Root was trying to give his wicket away, it seemed. He sweeps there to Jayasuriya, finds the fielder though, he'll get a single. And spot Oliver, Desperado. Very nice that. Wash your barbecue down nicely. Lamb chops and rump steak on a barbecue. Oh, delicious. Oh, Smith sweeps there. Gets the top edge, it goes past the wicket keeper. Leg slip, he's a little bit wider. Can't get involved. And they'll come back for... I think they might have got 3 there. Indeed they do. So it'll be Joe Root on strike. Smith moves on to 24. Root on 38. Sweeps to the leg side, finds a fielder at backward square, that'll be a single. England move on to 159 for 4. 46 runs needed to win. And it'll be Smith on strike. Ball's a little bit shorter. He goes big, does Joe Root, over the deep. That's 6. And the ball's gone through the alleyway where the supporters come in. Dropped in the crowd and straight down the alleyway. Entrance A, number 7. That's 6. Pulled it short there, Jayasuriya. And it was jumped on straight away. Joe Root piled it for 6. Smith, sorry. And this, he gets a bottom edge. It's not going to reach the boundary behind the wicket keeper. Leg slip, throws that back in. Just a couple there for Smith. Not a convincing sweep shot, but he'll take the 2 runs added to the total. 167 for England, 38 more needed to win. Play is due to finish at 7. We can go through to 7:30, which they will do, and then they can ask for the extra half hour if they think there's going to be a victory, which, let's be honest, we're going through till 8 o'clock either way. So you're going to finish before that, or it'll be stumps at 8 o'clock. And if England can't get 38 more runs to win in an hour and a half, it's going to be Sri Lanka's game because they'll have bowled England out. Light's not going to be a problem at the moment. Bathed in sunshine, Old Trafford. Joe Root on strike, he's on 39. Fernando in, cuts that to Gully. He was just trying to tickle that fine down to third man, but found Gully, so that'll be a dot ball. Fernando in again. Joe Root on strike. Tries that same cut shot. This time it bounces over Gully. And that will race away for 4. He got a bottom edge on that right into the field. And it bounced over Gully where the previous one went to the fielder. This one had him jumping for it. Needed to be another couple of foot taller. Races away. England move on to 171 for 4. 34 more needed to win. Root moves on to 43. And 52 this partnership moves on to. Fernando, that's close. That's LBW surely. Oh my word. You've got to go for that. He took a stride down the wicket, Joe Root, but it hit him low on the pad. And it's close. They are going to review this. Initial thoughts from myself, it's out. But I think the only thing that might save Root is if he managed to get outside of off stump. It hit him just below the knee roll. He was trying to play across it into the leg side. No bat involved. Yeah, definitely no bat. It just hit just below the bottom roll on the knee. He was quite a bit down the wicket though. But it's whether... Here we go. It's hit impacting line. Oh, it's umpire's call. For impact. It would have hit leg stump. Umpire's call for impact. Unlucky there for Sri Lanka, I've got to say. And that's the problem with Joe Root when you play across your front pad. It's alright walking down the wicket. And he just managed to get outside the line of off stump. He's over 3 metres. The only thing that saved your route there, he was over 3 metres from his stumps. He got away with it, did the England batsman. Clips that down to fine to third man, sorry. You get a single there. Nando in again. Outside off stump, just plays it back to the bowler, does Jamie Smith. Smith's on 32. England needing 33 more to win, currently on 172 for 4, chasing 205. All defensive from Smith. Back to the bowler, last ball of the over. England 33 more needed to win. It was Joe Root on strike. Joe Root's on 44. The Jack Russell just wobbled in after tucking into lamb. Lamb chops with mint sauce from Aldi. Delicious. Hardly any fat on them. So it's going to be Asith Fernando. He's going to take over from Jayasuriya. It'll be Joe Root on strike. He's on 44. He's faced 97 deliveries and calmed down to his tee. None of the stupid reverse sweep shots. $33 more needed to win for England. Forward defensive pushing to the offside. They'll go for 2 here. No. Fielder did well at deep backward point. Got in quickly to that. Keeps it just to the 1. So it'll be Jamie Smith on strike. He's on 32 from 41 deliveries. What's the plans for tonight? Let us know in the chat. What are you up to? Me? I'm going hot tubbing with Frankie James. Get a couple of pasties in for supper. And then catch up on a movie maybe, or maybe some sport in bed. Fernando in again. Smith makes a walk down the wicket. Good stop mid-wicket there by Sri Lanka. Matthews it was. Got down well for the big fella. Keeps it to a dot ball. For Fernando, it's noticeable. He's bowling a good foot behind the popping crease. Smith plays that into the covers. He'll get a single there. No slips for Fernando, but they have got a gully in place. And he'll move on to 33. England needing 31 for victory. 174 for 4. Root flips that to the leg side, finds the fielder. It'll be a dot ball. Going again. Full length delivery. On off stump. And Smith, he just pushes that back to the bowler. End of the over. 174 for 4 England. 31 more runs required to win. Smith's on 33. And Joe Root, he's on 45. So he'll be hoping he can get to his half century in this over. Well, not necessarily this over. Empire Maker says, hi Jimmy. Empire Maker, good to have you in the chat, my friend. I hope you enjoyed your picnic today. I did see that, mate. The last I saw it was 1-0 for Tranmere. Is that what it finished? I thought you'd be over the moon with that. Manchester United got that defeat at Brighton. Danny Welbeck coming back to haunt them. Patrick Masterclass, was it indeed? I told you, you're going to struggle to keep hold of him, mate. Did it finish 1-0? I hope you enjoyed your barbecue, your picnic. Like I said, a lot of questions, mate. Yep, 1-0. You had some nice weather, no doubt, as well today for your picnic with the missus. It's going to be Vishwa Fernando into Smith, walks down the wicket, punches it to the leg side. You just get a single though, didn't time it very well. He moves on to 34. And Prime Minister says he's 28, it's fine. Mate, somebody who's struggling, they'll be looking at him, I'm telling you. They'll be looking at him, 28, it's a good age. He's just coming into his prime. Not like Beto, 21. That's clipped down to fine leg. Just be a single to Root. He moves on to 46. England needing 29 more to win. Hey, joining us tomorrow for Visva Krakow. So, Manchester United, yeah. Yeah. Smith pushes that into the offside. Just a dot ball. Nick Lesnia tomorrow. Depends on the time. That's punched to mid-off. Quick single. Direct hit would have been interesting, but Smith makes his ground, moves on to 35. Inter are playing tonight. As soon as the cricket's over, mate, I'm hitting that hot tub with Frankie James. Pushes that to the offside. He'll get a leisurely single there. The good news is, I don't know if I told you, the Bet One games, this game tomorrow will be live on YouTube, I think. Smith hoiks this over deep mid-wicket, races to the boundary for 4. He picked that up really early. And he moves on to 39, England needing just 23 to win. Empire Maker, the hot tub would be awesome in winter. It certainly is, mate. Summer or winter, it's good for me back. And for Frankie James's ankle that she snapped last year. Just having a look. It's not tomorrow for this one. Should be next Thursday. Going to have to double check that. I don't think they are playing tomorrow because they played Thursday. They were supposed to play. It is tomorrow, but then that game got postponed. It's going to be Mied's Legnica we play tomorrow. Root pushes that to mid-on. That'll be a dot ball. Yeah, I can watch second division Polish football. It's first division. It's first division. Eklag is the Premier League. And then this was in the Bet 1. I'll try and put a link to it in the description of the video. Because it's better to watch it live than listen to Jimmy James wittering on. Outside off stump there. Played down to deep backward point. It'll just be a single. 22 more runs needed to win. Just got to find where the match is. Find out what time kickoff is. Blimey, what a delivery that is from Fernando. Smith looked to clip it through the leg side, but it swung in. Took his off stump clean out the ground. It's still hanging on in there, but he just looked to whip it to the leg side, but it was a wrong shot for that delivery. It was full. It swung in and smashed into the stump. And Jamie Smith goes. Did well though. 39 from 48 deliveries. England should see this. England should see this out, but Still trying to find out. Empire makes this for now. It is the Austrian League. There's plenty of Bet-Click 1 matches on YouTube, mate. If you go to TV, I think it's TVP. Yeah, some good games as well. So we've got walks into bat. Full length delivery. You look for a Yorker again there. Clip to the leg side. You'll settle for just a 1. So walks is off the mark. Yeah, that definitely swung in. Did for Jamie Smith. On a bit of in swing again. Root clips a full length delivery to the leg side. You'll get a single. End of the over. 185 for 5. 20 more needed to win. So tomorrow, it doesn't look like Viswa are playing. The next match, I think it's been postponed, and the next match is going to be Thursday the 29th of August. Empire Maker says, Sturm Graz fans look really good. Get plenty of good support, don't they? They won't beat the Viswa Krakow fans though, mate. Come rain, shine, we'll be supporting the club. It's a lot of rain, it seems, these days. So Jayasuri is going to come back into the attack now. It's Root on 49. England need 20 more runs to win. Leg slip, orthodox slip. Rocks back there, pushes it to the offside. That'll be Root 50 up. Root goes around Old Trafford as the ex-captain moves on to 50. Doesn't celebrate too much, Joe Root. He's staying focused. They don't want to grab defeat from the jaws of victory, England. And it'll be Chris Walks on strike. Jayasuri into him. Pushes that to mid-off. It's a dot ball. The leg slips move to short leg there for Walks. No doubt hoping for an inside edge onto a pad maybe. Just pushes that to backward point. Seemed a little bit undecided on what shot he was going to play Walks there, but he gets away with it. Walks is down the wicket to Jayasuriya there. Plays a correct shot though, and can only find the fielder at mid-off. He just shaped as though he was going to hook it to cow corner or something like that, you know. And changed his mind, I think. That one comes off the pad. Fielder at square leg will sort that out. That's a dot ball. Final ball of this 23rd over. Indeed, just blocks that out. Leave it to Joe Root now at the other end. Empire Maker can you do Guangzhou v Uzlan in the K-League tomorrow, please? I doubt it, mate. I doubt it. My boy, this is the fourth day of the test match. There've been eight hour streams. I'll see what comes up tomorrow. I doubt it, though. I don't want it to just be cricket and football that we do on here. So we might even end up doing the F1. Might be alright. You never know. We might do some football. I'll see what Frankie James has got on. Excuse me, Joe Root, forward defensive, pushes it into the offside, takes the easy single. He moves on to 51. England need 18 more to win. Were you trying to stitch me up with that one as well, Empire Maker, trying to pronounce the names? Live captioning would have been fun. Fernando into walks, thick outside edge, fielded at gully. And it's a dot ball. The second match in this 3-match test series against Sri Lanka starts next Thursday. We'll be trying to cover it here on Catch It Live first. Put that in your diary. Caught. Oh, dropped. Oh, dear me. I'm assuming that's gone. It's gone for 4. What happened there was Walks he punched it through mid-on. The fielder came over, flying over, and I thought he'd taken it at first because the camera stayed on the fielder and didn't follow the ball to the boundary. And just for a second, I thought he's held it. He didn't though, and Walks gets 4 added to his name. He has a wry smile. Not a good shot, although it went for 4. 14 needed to win. Empire Make says you can do the baseball at 6:35 p.m. tomorrow on TNT Sports. We're working at 6:35 tomorrow, mate. I don't know anything about baseball, to be honest. I mean, I've seen it, but I don't know the nuances of it. Doesn't mean we won't. I don't know anything about climbing, but we've covered climbing on Catch It Live first before. But we'll see, who knows. I've got invoicing to do tomorrow night, and the market's open at 9. Little bit of in-swing there. Just clipped to mid-on by Walks. Rondo runs in, Walks on strike. Full length delivery, just chipped out there from Walks, back to the bowler. End of the over. 191 for 5, 14 more needed to win for England. Which, to be honest, they should see this out now. Almost approaching 7 o'clock. Play will continue, that is for sure. until 8 o'clock if needed, because I'm sure England will claim the extra half hour if needed. But I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised. And it doesn't look like there's any inclement weather around at Old Trafford. It's going to be Joe Root on strike. Empire Maker. You have horse racing that starts at 1:15 p.m. Misfield there by Sri Lanka. That'll be a leisurely single. Not what you need when you're defending 14, which is now 13. Horse racing, 1:15 p.m. There's so much good sport on. We're going to start on the Saturday afternoon, doing the goals as they go in, as well as a live watch along on a live Premier League match. It's a dot ball, played back to Jayasuriya. My Super 6 fell at the first hurdle. I have Manchester City to win 5-0 in it. Ipswich took the lead. And again, forward defensive from Walks. Tries to cut one there. Straight into the keeper's gloves though. No bat involved. Good take though. With a bit of bounce there off the pitch. Surprised everybody, and they'll take a quick single. That'll be 12 more to win. Just grimacing there, Chris Walks. Feeling his groin a bit on the right-hand side. Joe Root sweeps that. It's a full toss because it's pitched too far up. Finds a fielder though. He'll just get a single from the last ball of the over. England needing 11 to win. Empire Maker says on Tuesday, it's Tranmere Rovers v Leicester. We'll be looking at that one for you, mate. Wigan Warriors are playing Hull at 3 p.m. on the BBC. This is it. We'll be following Wigan if we can, for sure. Also on Tuesday, is it Champions League the matches start as well? We might change the page a little bit, do a watch along with Tranmere, and I've dotted around all of the live animations for relevant Champions League, shall we say. That's if it's Tuesday. I've not checked yet. I'm a little bit behind. Root on strike. Just comes off his pad down the leg side. Be a dot ball. Thought about a quick single there, but thought better of it. Empire Maker. Tranmere against Leicester. Predicted a result of 1-2. A Tranmere Rovers win. Patrick will have to be on form, mate, for that game. Short delivery there from Fernando. Just moves to the side of it, does Root. Lets it go through to the keeper. How did you manage to get for your picnic today? I hope you enjoyed it, if you did, mate. The weather's not been bad at all. Good way to spend a Saturday. Out in the fresh air, eating some good food. Full length delivery there. Clip to mid-wicket. Finds the fielder. Stays on 53 draw route. England still need 11 for victory. Big appeal for LBW there. Never going to happen. There was bat involved. Andy was outside off stump. Empire Maker says the weather was lovely. Good chicken butties. Oh, mate, chicken butties. Nice, especially if it melts with a bit of butter and... oh. Good to hear, mate. Glad you've had a good day. What's the plan for the evening? Relax in front of the TV? Root plays that late. Fielder at goal, he can't get it. He'll just get a little single there. And 10 more needed to win. It will be walks on strike. Summer's not been bad at all in the UK so far. Oh, he's clipped that down the leg side, walks. Big noise. Given not out, the keeper's taken it. Fernando thinks there was a noise. He definitely heard something, but whether it was bat or glove... Four seconds left. Go on. 2 seconds left and they've decided to review it. I definitely heard something. So it's being reviewed. Nothing to lose, really. When the market closed, gold was worth 2,548. It wasn't. You keep looking at the futures prices. I've got a big position in gold at the minute, shorting it. There was definitely a noise. Gold closed on... oh, it didn't hit anything. What did it hit? Nothing, but there was a definite noise. But no bat or glove involved. Gold closed on Friday evening, 10 o'clock. $2,512.45. You're going off what Google says. Yeah, that's the futures price. The spot price of gold, 2,512. Got two shorts on at the minute. A short on spot gold and a short on the pound against the dollar. Plays that into the offside, Joe Root. Empire Maker says, do you use Kitco? I don't, mate. I know Kitco, but I use, because it's my job, I use a proper trading platform. He's going to get to the... no, he's going to go back. So he'll just get a single there, Joe Root. He moves on to 55. England need 9 more to win. On Friday, it dipped below 2,510. It certainly did, mate. The day before, it dipped. Let's get this screen back off. The day before that, it dipped down to 2,400 and was in the 70s. And I've got a short on the British pound against the dollar. And a short on spot gold. Root flips that to the leg side. He's looking for 2 now. Will he get it? He will get it quite easily in the end. England 199 for 5, 6 more needed to win. Yeah, there's rumours doing the circles that there's going to be a gold revaluation within 60 days. Which is why it's going to be a time limited short that I've got on there. It's a dot ball. End of the over. V Sri Lanka it's showing. That's not the case. Yeah, that can go now. 6 runs needed to win. It's walks on strike. Empire Maker, I couldn't find out if anything happened in the Middle East. No, apparently there's something went on in Germany though on Friday. I couldn't find out that either. But it's the dollar absolutely tanked on Friday. It's pushing. It's getting ready to dip below 100. Rathnaiker into the attack. Walks, pushes that to backward point. That'll be a single. 5 needed to win and Joe Root's on strike. The dip in the market the other week was because of the weakness in the yen. Because the interest rates are so low in Japan compared to the rest of the world, it pays to borrow in yen, pay the low interest in it, and then invest that into whatever. Then Japan decided to raise the rates slightly. Big appeal for LBW. He's in trouble there, Root. Might have just been going down leg side. Rifle not interested and no reviews left for Sri Lanka. It'll be interesting. Hopefully they'll show it. I think it might have just been going down leg side. Yeah, going down leg side and a bit high. But yeah, the plan for borrowing in yen, paying a low interest rate, then investing in other currencies is fine until the Bank of Japan decides to start defending the yen and increasing rates slightly. You've got to unwind that carry trade then. Root down the pitch there, gets a leading edge, back past Rathnaiker, and after all that, it's a dot ball. Empire Maker, $1 is worth 75 pence. Joe Root's on strike. 5 needed to win. Full length delivery, clip to the leg side, finds the fielder at square leg. currently. Pound against the dollar. 132, just over. He's trying to go Bazball Joe route there. Tries to, straight away, tries to flip it over the wicket keeper's head. It goes right up in the air, got in a right mess, and it drops at his feet. Got it off the toe end of the bat. With Rathnaiker into a route. 5 needed to win. Clips that off his pads. Down to fine leg. Just be a single. Last ball of the over. 201 for 5 England. 4 needed for victory. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a nice little couple of shorts payoff going into winter. Got 2 years until I can officially retire. Empire making the US dollar dropped 2 pence compared to the pound. Forward defensive from route there. He goes big, over long off. Long on, I should say. That's the forward that's needed. And England win by 5 wickets. That's it, it's done and dusted. The US dollar did drop 2p compared to the pound, and that was in a matter of hours when the US opened at 2:30. It's a bank holiday Monday as well, remember, in the UK. But not in the US. England win by 5 wickets. Made more of a match that Sri Lanka than I thought they were going to do on the first day, that is for sure. It's been a long 4 days, both in the field and in this chair. But we've got the victory. England needed. And we can close that out. Log in to watch. No, thank you. We can close that. We can close that. We're all done. A victory for England. Made harder work than they needed to with some poor shots, but there you go. A victory is a victory, as they say. On that note, I'm going to call it. I'm going to go and get stripped off and get in that hot tub. Give my voice a rest. And Ollie Pope, as standing captain, gets his first victory. Empire Maker, I hope you have a fantastic evening. Keep an eye out for tomorrow because we'll have something live. I'm just not sure what yet. It's probably going to be Wigan. It might time just nicely. So we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, Jimmy. Bye, Empire Maker. Good to have you in the chat, my friend. Good to have a catch-up. Glad you had a great picnic today. Pass on my regards to the missus and your daughter. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm Jimmy James. You've been watching Catch It Live First. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for subscribing and giving us a thumbs up. I appreciate it. And to all of you who voted England not winning this test match, what were you thinking? We'll be back tomorrow.